Fridays, y'all. My apologies. I'm a little late. I had a long running day. My clients ran long today. Y'all have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. When I tell you Black Twitter, I know it ain't called Twitter no more, but when I say they don't miss, honey, why they calling Glorilla brother Brorilla? I started to do a tap in. I started to do a tap in last night and I said, I'm going to wait. And I'm glad I did because uh, there were other siblings that came forward and set the record straight on behalf of Glow, talked about how Glow, dropped a half a mil on the mom, bought her a Benz, got the dad a house, got him a car, and she makes sure that she put money in everybody's hand. So, no, baby, you ain't late. I just got here. So next thing you know, Tasha K, baby. I don't know where Tasha K must have her a troll in the backyard too. That's 420 friendly. Cause Lord, the way she come up with the juice in the middle of the calamity, like it was still happening, and she came through. So Tasha K comes through and lets us know that Brorilla, whose name is Victoria, who's actually Glow's older sister. They're not twins. This is her older sister, I think by a couple of years. Actually pulled a firearm on Glow at a hotel and threatened her life and safety allegedly. And that's what severed the ties between the sisters. I said, well, shit, bitch, you can pull a fly swatter on me and I would cut your ass off and you couldn't get not in there another nothing. So if that's what happened, salute the Glow. You couldn't get a damn 3-day-old fried bologna sandwich out of my ass after it's sat on the table for a few days. So you out here across TMZ and all of the internet trying to shame your mama, talking about she done pretty much left y'all to die. Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all hungry. Y'all hopeless. And what it come down to is Glow taking care of everybody but your black ass. Yes, I'm a cheap bitch. All she wanted was $2,500. You mean to tell me you made it to TMZ and your number was that low? Your number was that low, not 25K. You wanted 1 month's worth of bills, depending on where you live. Just 1 month worth of bills. Bitch, you got to be more careful. 2,500. Y'all, if what Tasha K found is the truth, I would never give her nothing. I wouldn't pay that bitch attention. Wouldn't pay her no never mind. She couldn't get a old school borrowed food stamp out of me. Because how do you expect to do somebody like that and then think they're supposed to give you anything? You say what the shirt says? It says, I may be laid back, but I can lean forward real quick. True story. She said Tori gave her the 2,500. You know how pitiful that is? That a man that is locked up fighting for his life said, look, nah shit, I know what it's like to have my back against the wall. Bitch, huh? That's all you wanted was 2,500, huh? How you got people in prison giving you money to shut up? Because that's really what that was. Like, if you down that bad, bitch, why do y'all think he playing with Millie? See, y'all get in y'all feelings and y'all take shit too far. Do y'all realize that he's being accused of funding Millie? He's accused of using Millie to conspire against people. If he publicly give Millie anything with that watchdog over there that just happens to just trip off in the court every 5 minutes, that's going to bring her even more drama. Millie can't even sneeze without being accused of sneezing for Tory. Y'all got to stop expecting Tory to make grand gestures publicly when he can't even mention her name without it bringing her trouble. If he does anything for Millie, can't nobody know about it because it's gonna bring Millie trouble. Put your thinking caps on. Get out your feelings and put your thinking caps on. This woman has been sued and resued and almost sued again for some bullshit. His father can't even be nice to her and pray for her publicly because somebody gonna run down to the court and say, see, they together. They conspiring against me in Jesus' name. Y'all got to think bigger than that. Y'all getting y'all feelings about the smallest little thing. Yes, Millie has been through some shit, but even Millie ain't nowhere crying about no $2,500. Did you see her on IG the other night? She had the good titties on, and that hair was herring. That ain't no I need $2,500 look. Glorilla's sister brother looked like she need to go and try to at least get a job at the car wash. She really looked like she need $2,500. She almost got them damn blue face tattoos on her face. She got a crease right here, look like somebody that hit her ass with a Hennessy bottle. She look hard. She looked like her damn snap assistants got cut off. Yes. Y'all got to stop looking for little damn handouts for Milagro and pray for windfalls. God ain't cheap and he ain't stingy. When he bless Milagro, y'all gonna see her whole life glow up. Stop being so damn performative in your thinking, thinking that everything got to happen in your face. Everything is not meant to play out in your face. But when it finally happens, it's going to be for the greater good. And when I say the greater good, 2,500 gonna look like lunch money for her children. That's how she gonna boss up. Now, Glorilla's sister brother, she might need to get on down there to White Castles and flip some of them little burgers. Because whatever sister brother is doing ain't working. And not only is it not working, she got a whole group of bum ass friends who was begging as a collective. They sound like the damn poor ass choir. They all of them in the damn camera. Can you help me? No, can you help me? Oh my God, can you help me? My phone about to be cut off too. I don't ever want to hang out in a circle where all of us that damn poor. You mean collectively y'all can't get together and fill out job applications together? God damn. That's the worst circle in the world to be in. Y'all sharing poverty at around 30 years old? I'm not getting in nobody's live helping them to beg. I don't even come on here and ask y'all for nothing. You think I'm going to get on a live and beg in concert? And all I'm going to get is $2,500 for trying to embarrass my famous sister? Mm-mm. No, ma'am. I would finesse 2 times. He told her to go ahead and become a lot lizard if she need to. Would you say you need my diet and skincare regimen? It's not as fancy as you think, baby. Bless you. Bless you very much. Thank you. Said she could have worked at Amazon for that. But listen, that was probably like a week or two worth of Amazon easy. Maybe a week if she, doing overtime. Yes, her damn sister brother, her Brewster. her Brewster out here cutting up. Yeah, he told her, go sell some. No, he was like, how you try to be a stud? You don't even know how to lawn more, how to change a tire. I bet you can't cut grass. You a stud. You supposed to be a dude and you can't do yard work. Go cut some grass. I wasn't mad at him not one bit. I said, that sound about right. Mm-hmm. You sure do. I ain't a stud at all, and I could do the hell out some landscaping. I sure can. Hey, Amethyst, I'm with you, baby. You pull that pow pow, baby. We ain't got nothing to talk about. You light a firecracker too close to me, I'ma see it as a threat. No, ma'am. So if that's what really happened, you don't deserve to ever get nothing in life. Ever. Would you say her face harder than my life? Woo! Baby, she out here free in the world, looking like she need money for JPay. And here it is, Tori locked up and he got sympathy for her. You know how sad your life is that somebody is locked up like, damn, she down bad. How you getting donations from prison allegedly? How down bad can you be that the cell block got to just take mercy on you? And then you post that publicly, not caring about if you put Tory in a terrible position because let's be honest, we don't know who sent that message. We don't know if it was him. We don't know if it was a family member, but now they're going to be looking at him trying to search his cell to see if he got a phone or something. Damn, you terrible. You terrible in the street. You terrible at the job. Why would you put that out there? That man got enough trouble. Why would you put that out there? That should have been thanks, bro. Thanks for holding me down. You a real one. Text back. Hashtag free Tory. We shouldn't have known about that. Said, I understand people's feelings definitely, but I feel the bigger picture can't be missed. Millie and Tori will be fine. God got them both, and everything will work out between them both. Sister, brotherhood. Amen to that. God give it back to them tenfold. That's what I'm saying. Shit, Millie don't look like she need no $2,500. Don't get me wrong. It ain't like she gonna turn it down, but she don't look like she need that. She was looking great the other night over there on IG. She looked like color money, baby. Glorilla over there looking like if she put on lotion, she's still ashy. She rough around the edges in all the wrong ways. Now she got terrible judgment. I wouldn't dare put that out in the air that somebody locked up sent me a blessing. Not glow nigga and bro nigga. I wouldn't dare put that out in the air. Like why would you tell somebody that Tori allegedly sent you anything? That looked bad on so many different levels. You could have him looked at to where they start searching his cell. And on the flip side of it, how messed up is your life that somebody in prison got to feel bad for you? You know how horrible that look? The cell block is taking a collection for you. Like, damn, she down bad. But see, y'all sitting up here talking about Millie need help. Millie don't need that type of help in that type of situation. Y'all gotta stop getting out here begging for Millie and put them prayers up for Millie. Cause God ain't stingy. He ain't never been cheap, and he makes sure his children always got what they need. She's going to get everything she needs tenfold over. Tenfold over. She gonna be great. Y'all need to be mad at the Brewster over there for kicking up this dust. Because if he wanted to do anything for Millie, that makes it even harder for him to help her because now it puts another spotlight. I mean, I want y'all to really think about that. He can't even mention her name, good, bad, or indifferent, without it ending up turning into a bad situation for her. You know how terrible that is? If she support him, she's being accused of being a hired henchman with a microphone. Like she's the only one that's saying free Tory Lanez. I say it all the time. Only reason why she can't be publicly mad at me is because this is an allegedly show where everything I say is for entertainment purposes only, and all things said are alleged, allegedly. You look real crazy taking what y'all call a fake physic to court. Don't mean you ain't watching. Don't mean your minions ain't watching. They do, and they are in my live every week. All I'm telling y'all is get out of y'all feelings and get some logic. Sometimes you have to be strategic. You can't be in your feelings when it's time to play chess over checkers. This is way bigger than what y'all think it is. This is way bigger than what y'all think it is. Way bigger than what y'all think this is. You can't even begin to understand what this is unless you're standing in it. Neither one of them would have ever thought that they would ever be in this position and this would have ever went this far, because the story is so much bigger than what you have heard on the internet. When y'all see these moving pieces, when it's all said and done, y'all are going to be blown away. I said it before and I'll say it again. In my opinion, the reason why this person got a hard on for Millie is because her friend who talked too damn much told Millie that she has a possible guardian. She's been in her feelings ever since. Because the true question is, if you don't have one, why the hell would she say that? And if you do have one, why do you need one? And what happened that night is the smallest thing that happened that night that needs to be covered up. Now, certain things I ain't gonna say, but I will tell you this. Everybody getting caught in traffic. Okay? Everybody getting caught in traffic. You got to think about why there are no details about who was at that house that night, what was actually transpiring that night, what kind of get together this really was, and why none of those people made it to court and was on the stand. That's where the real tea is. The tea ain't got nothing to do with what happened in that street. The reason why they coming so hard ain't got nothing to do with what happened to somebody's feet. There's something way bigger that happened that they cannot afford to shine a light on. It just so happened that what happened in that street that night shined a light on what could have happened over there. What happened over there is what people need to be worried about. That's right. You got to pray and let God do what he do. Y'all, this is so big. This is literally David and Goliath. The Goliath right now is weeble wobbling. Any moment, Goliath is about to fall. See those files that came out the other day that ran somebody on that family vacation that I told y'all about? Is a huge part of that. Didn't I tell you somebody would go on a family vacation before Tori comes home because they needed to be out of the way before the information comes out? What they never expected is that information attached to something else was going to come out before Tori's information came out. But I want you to know that information that happened over there and that information that happened in that file is related in some type of way. Now, I got to speak in a certain way, and you take it and do what you need to do with it. And if you put that together, then you understand why it's so much bigger than what y'all think this is. Some of y'all caught that right away. Some of y'all, it might need to marinate. That's why they wanted to take that man's life. So much bigger than what happened that night. Keyword, traffic. Remember, I said that. It didn't cross your mind how Ray J just happened to out of nowhere, just boom, sick. Lawsuit, huge allegations, situation with his wife, has to drop the lawsuit, and then out of nowhere, he got how long to live? Did y'all read those allegations that he had? Did y'all pay attention to what he was saying? Y'all saying that she should be the tiniest, least of their worries, but you forget Milagros' voice moves the culture. They keep taking pages from her, and all these people go to wherever they can find her. I don't care if she broadcasts from under a rock. They go and find her. They listen to what she says, and they build their content around her. How many people listen to Milagro, and then next thing you know, here come their content, and it's structured off of what she said? Big energy, big problem. They know a lot of these people wouldn't even think the way they think or report the way they report if it wasn't for them listening to her, pillaging her content, and then sprinkling it across the internet on larger platforms. Y'all don't get it yet. You don't know how many big platforms listen to her, take what she says and runs with it. They wouldn't know what the hell the word on the street was if they didn't come to the street to listen to Millie. Millie is the voice of the street. She's a guilty pleasure. They don't want to admit it, but they listen to her like folks listen to academics. What did Charlemagne say? She should be doing more. That should tell you something if Charlemagne the God knows about who Milagro is, no matter how many pages they take from her, and he said that she should be doing more. That lets you know who has their eye on her. That lets you know exactly who got their eye on her. I was telling my sister, I always joke about being on the ashy side of YouTube. And I said, I gotta stop saying that. Because here I am on my cute little pint-sized page talking about I'm on the ashy side of YouTube. And I got vloggers, multiple vloggers. I got entertainers on dummy pages that are always over here in the chat every single week. So it's not about how big your platform is, it's about the motion, it's about the energy. Baby girl got big energy. That's why Millie shaped the table. Because when she comes out and she speaks, it's like what Ludacris say, when I move, you move, just like that. Soon as she say something, they be over there like they waiting for the bat signal. Milagro said such and such and so and so. Okay, I'm gonna take notes. Let me hurry up and go upload. Some of them be so damn ridiculous about it. They do they upload in the exact same damn order of what she talked about on her show. They don't even switch it up. That's right. E.F. Hutton, when she talked, they listen. They know that. That's why they're trying to keep her small. You can't keep her small. You can't keep her small. There's nothing small about her energy. And not only does she give you that hood appeal, she's intelligent. She's very smart. So she's not just out here popping, flying off at the mouth like a hood rat in the projects. She got sense. That's a dangerous combination. Book smart and street smart. That means you meet everybody in the middle. You say hood elegant. I like that. I tell people all the time, I'm bougetto. I'm a good even mix of both. See, that's what make them nervous. Baby, she a guilty pleasure. She like Millie Jackson. That what Millie Jackson say? Y'all don't want to admit y'all got my albums. It's off over there in the back, but y'all sure as hell got it. Y'all be surprised how big the platforms are that listen to her. They've been studying her. And you gonna find out what I'm talking about. When you see all this stuff with Pebble Nation start coming down and who they end up sourcing, they're gonna source Milagro because she been on this shit. She ain't just end up in that HBO documentary just because. Yeah, think about how did HBO know who she was? Yes, a symphony to you. That's one of my favorite Millie Jackson classics. Like, y'all, listen, we about to get into some things. I just decided to come straight over here because Twitch has been acting up on me for the last few weeks. So I said, forget it. I'm just going to go ahead to YouTube. Thank you, beautiful. It said, and I feel like they ask Armand about her whenever he applies for a job. Oh my God. Shit. Y'all are funny. Uh, what did you say? Hold on. Damn it, Fee. I was trying to read that. That was funny. Not Stephanie. I'll see it when you bring it back up. Oh, so we gonna pull some cards. Damn it, I liked it the first time better. So Stefan Diggs and his brother just got sued for defamation and more. Lord, 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 Lord. We can look into that too. It says Stefani at first. That was hilarious. So, y'all, let's look at Glorilla. And let's see why Glorilla is out here campaigning for $2,500. You called CPS on your mama. You said that y'all was over there hungry. What she say? They was eating like marshmallows and noodles. Like I thank the Lord. You keep me with all the good snacks because I ain't never just had to sit up and eat marshmallows for dinner. I don't even know how that worked. But let's see why Glorilla is out here doing the most for $2,500. 1 month's worth of bills. Now Rats was pregnant too. Well, if the Rats was pregnant, somebody was eating. It was more than damn marshmallows around the house if the Rats was pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna look at that in a minute. As soon as I get ready to pull cards on it, I'm gonna look at it. Y'all funny. Baby, you talk about Stefan walking in them boots. Baby, he was giving looks. He came down off that damn plane like lips. Shoulders back, chest, 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 and walk. Nine of Wands, baby. Nine of Wands in reverse. You down bad, bad. You in a situation that you struggling so hard that you can't get out of. At least when it's up this way, you going through and going through and going through, but finally it's a breakthrough. Baby, this is like somebody buried you face down and you got to just scratch your way on down to hell. It's only getting worse from here. Independent woman. So you good this month a little bit, but it's about to get worse from here. Knight of Pentacles. So money gonna move even slower, okay? And it feel like this is a dragging out situation. And now you got the hermit mode. So that means you all by yourself. Wasn't that the song for the Little Rascals? All by myself. Yes, you all by your damn self, okay? And this is about to drag out. And money is about to be shorter than ants on their knees. So I hope you got a job when this is all said and done. Also, justice. Um, you thought that this was going to bring balance, but it's like literally hit and miss. You a lit match at this point. Your biggest moment in life is going to be from talking crazy on TMZ. It is already over for you. We are reading on Glorilla's Brewster. Scarface. The one they call Brorilla. So you trying to manifest out of being devious. The magician from the devil. Oh, Lord. Card did a cartwheel. So it's like you felt like you came out of poverty and then boom, no sooner you got up and got that 2,500, it was over for you. So Lord, I hope you ain't turn up with that 2,500 because it don't look like you getting nothing else. Oh, my hand is itching, so money coming to me. Thank you, Lord. I don't know about Brewster. 10 of Cups. So, baby, the whole family is literally feeling like they about to ice you out. They ain't telling you shit else. The high priestess. You said I know a crackhead when I see one. Shout out to Judge Mathis. Yeah, the family, like, we love Glow. She bringing us opportunities. 3 of Wands. What you talking about? We ain't over here struggling. We ain't eating marshmallows for dinner. So you gonna have even more family members that's gonna band together to cuss out this sister brother. 2 of them already came out and got you together. They said we ain't losing. That is your black ass. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, they said we're financially stable. We're all gonna move on and leave you behind. Damn, you gonna be the only person in a 30-person family that is no longer in the family. I know it's like at least 10, 11 of them. I don't know how many babies they got, but 30 sound about appropriate. Oh, Lord. She was trying to pull a Dr. Lafredo. I mean, not Dr. Lafredo, Dr. Little, Lord. So here we go. Page of Coins. So she practically back on her knuckles already, and it's like she got to get a job. Y'all, this is gonna make it hard for her to get a job. She gonna go out here and start applying for jobs, and even more jobs are gonna turn her down because they don't want her at their establishment after this fanfare and this thing she did with going viral and TMZ and all of that. So yeah, it's gonna be even harder for her to get a job. I said Dr. Little came out of spirit. Y'all see how the car did a backflip and ran. Yes, baby. Knight of Pentacles to the Four of Wands, Ace of Wands. So, you know, y'all, this is crazy. Like, she thought she was going to get down and get a lot of money. You know, if you start embarrassing somebody, you're going to force them to give you some money. But the lot of money didn't come out. This is falling under the Knight of Pentacles. So, she might have to start every once in a while going to food banks or something because it looked like this money is not going to money the way she needed to. You just say Tori fell for it. I mean, yeah, for sure. The energy that I got though was like, damn, bro, it's that bad. I mean, if here, just chill, just you know how bad that is. That somebody gotta literally sing you something from jail so that you could just stop it. You could just chill. Like, damn, TMZ couldn't give you that money. Like, did you get paid from TMZ or did you talk for free? Because that's even dumber. Look like the Brewster could possibly have legal problems if you don't have legal problems already. You could have legal problems in the future that are going to put the weight of the world on your shoulders. This also feels like why you can't get a job because your ass can't get right and you breaking laws that keep people from keeping you on their job. If you're doing violent activities allegedly, that will keep you from getting jobs that you have to pass those background checks on. What you say? How many noodles can 2,500 buy? Shit, the wholesale block. What you talking about? A lot of them people don't even make $30 for the whole month. 2,500 is going up. Everybody commissary popping. The Empress. So this is the card of the mother. The Seven of Swords. Lord, they said you done backstabbed and backdoored y'all mama. Mama don't trust you. They are saying that you have been maleficent to y'all mother. That's what the spirit realm is saying. They said you ain't shit to your mama. You have treated your mother terrible, according to the cards. You have manipulated and backstabbed your mama. That's what the cards say. So, yeah, mama is upset because you got the high priestess under the Five of Pentacles in reverse. You put mama out there, got her looking crazy. She didn't even want nobody to know nothing about how her money work and what she do and what's going on with her. So now you got people looking at mama trying to figure out how her money flow and you got her hot like firecrackers on the 4th of July and you don't put your mama in harm's way, the devil, because you on some negative, crazy type stuff. You so underhanded and jealous and hateful, so obsessed with getting what you wanted to get that you threw your mother under the bus for nickels. And I don't blame the mama. I wouldn't want nobody to know about how my money was going either. Because this right here is telling me that the mama ain't broke. You the only one in the family that is poor. Everybody else is comfortable. Now the mama got to be careful how she move around because you got everybody looking at her like, oh, okay. Knight of Wands. Yeah, Knight of Wands falling under the Ten of Cups. You done put your family in some real weird positions because if we talking about a street reading, the Knight of Wands is like hitters, gangsters, people who come in, hit a lick, and they out. So I wouldn't be surprised if some weird stuff that happened to your family members attached to people that's attached to you, Brewster. You got the daddy card up under here. What's going on with the daddy? Six of Cups. Oh, daddy don't talk to you no more either. This is past. The father don't really deal with you either. So it looked like everybody in the family really just backed up off of you. This why you down bad. You pass the collection plate, it's gonna go from one hand to the next, your hand to your other hand, because ain't nobody gonna help you. You the one. You every family got one. You the one. Nobody in the family gonna deal with you after this. And it looked like they already was kind of sketchy on dealing with you. It was 50-50. You know, if they saw you, they saw you. If not, whatever. Now, like you just done. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Yeah, here it is. You the problem. Everybody, Four of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles, that's generational wealth. Everybody was eating good, living good. Everybody was being looked out for but you. It was limited communication with you. You the only one that people just was like, who's that? I don't think I want to answer that. I see why. I wouldn't talk to your ass either. So now you done expose how everybody money move in the family. Cause you out here trying to get to the money. You don't want to work for the money. You don't want to hustle for the money for real. You just want to be able to live off of somebody else's accoutrements and blessings. Problem child is right. How you said she could do Manny Fresh impression? Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Not Manny Fresh impressions, Lord. Yes. Seven of Swords, Judgment. Yeah, everybody done with you. You the backdoor queen or king. Queen. Mm-hmm. And you're about to face judgment. Karma is about to tear that ass up. Straight belts to ass. This is why the family don't mess with you. You have negative, maleficent energy. You always plotting, you always planning, but your plans don't get you nowhere. Allegedly. Because everything I'm saying on this show is allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Allegedly. Death and the Seven of Pentacles. Whatever you was trying to invest in, it's already done. It's already done. If you was trying to get you a couple of dollars to put something off into work and to flip that work, you can't even do that. The street don't respect you. Don't nobody like you. Whatever the price was yesterday is probably double just because it's you. But I don't even know what you're gonna invest in with 2,500. That's a small flip. That's like flipping a pancake. You probably smokes more than you sell, allegedly. Queen of Swords. Yes, baby. Somebody about to lay you out and tell all your business. They about to start exposing you. It's gonna be plenty of gossip. Possibly between now and the end of February. We running into that Mercury retrograde, so we about to know all about your maleficent, tricky, dusty ass past. Mm-hmm. You said that's your utility bill. Listen, I said that's a small flip. That's like flipping a pancake, a silver dollar at that. I don't 2,500 maybe in 93, possibly 95. I don't know what you're gonna do with 2,500 trying to start a street enterprise now. But we're gonna find out more about your criminal history allegedly, and what all you got going on. I hate that you put your mom in this position, because now mom can't move around comfortably or safely because you got people all in her financial business. She was low key, just living her life comfortable. And then here you come with your oodles and noodles approach towards life. Yep, the Emperor and the Seven of Cups, the Tower. Yeah, your dad don't mess with you. It's like they juggle with how they gonna deal with you, because every time you come around, something always fall apart. This feel like, and I gotta say allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. This feel like somebody in the family got a history of substance issues. Wait a minute, say come to find out the sister done had 3 terminations. The sister brother? I'm lost. Wait a minute now. These Yeah, Judgment and the Knight of Cups. So people calling judgment on the sister brother, and literally this is gonna eliminate all your offers. Everybody gonna pass you up and be done with you. Like, you thought this was gonna be a lick. You was gonna get your 2.5 seconds of fame, and you were gonna blow up from here, but it's pretty much over already. The chat is saying the sister got substance abuse problems. You can tell. Yeah, Ace of Wands and the Temperance. So this feels like desperation to hurry up and get back on your feet, to get balanced through a second chance or second beginning, balance through a new beginning. And because you so damn toxic, everybody's looking at you as toxic. They're gonna leave you behind. They're gonna cut you off, move forward as fast as possible. You go look at you. You are you 6 of Pentacles. You you really thought you was gonna get a lot of money. Now, like, did she have up like her Cash App or something? Like, what the hell made her think she was gonna get this sad story out here and everybody was gonna donate? Like, don't nobody care about you being broke. Have you seen the economy? You in great company. A whole bunch of people finding new ways on how to do things. Like, girl, go get you a job. Go DoorDash. Go lie to somebody for tax season and tell them you love them until April. I mean, sheesh, $2,500. You literally wanted to shame the whole family and put your mama in jeopardy for $2,500. Said she was that broke, she should have started a GoFundMe. I mean, what would be the reason for the GoFundMe? My family hate me. Please donate. Like, what would be the reason? How you said let Asian doll do your taxes, baby? I bet you she'll run it up. I bet you she'll run it up. But oh gosh, I don't blame Glorilla for separating from this sister. Parallel sin. I'm not saying that out loud, but damn it, I heard that in my grandma voice when I read it. Oh, I heard that in my grandmother's voice. She no longer here. Woo! Woo! Oh, Jesus. That my grandmother used to say that, and I promise you, it would sound so extra disrespectful. It was a way that she would pronounce it. And it's like, why do that feel like fighting words when you say it? Lord have mercy. What was it? Okay. Concentrate. Let me see. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. You being sued again for what? According to TMZ, Stefan Diggs sued. Your goons beat me up after you lied about me stealing your Ferrari. Didn't I tell y'all something was gonna pop off embarrassing by the time Cardi went on tour that had something to do with him? Oh, S Brody, tell mama get well soon. Or you get well soon. You're not as giving lovers quarrel. More legal trouble for Stefan Diggs. He's getting slapped with a lawsuit a couple of days before his New England Patriots win in Super Bowl. Hold on, before his new, I said that all wrong. A couple of days before his New England Patriots play in the Super Bowl. Is he about to win? Did I predict something by mistake? We'll see. The Patriots star wide receiver is being sued for defamation and more, according to a lawsuit obtained by TMZ. In the docs, a man who claims he used to work for Stefan says that in July 2024, Stefan requested that he arrange for Stefan's Ferrari to be transported from Miami to New York and then to Houston. But he says the Ferrari was stolen in Houston. The guy claims law enforcement concluded the Ferrari was stolen by third parties in a sophisticated theft. But he says Stefan started telling people in their circles that the guy stole the car. He vehemently denies stealing the Ferrari and says that he was never arrested or charged in the case. He claims Stefan's false allegations caused his concierge and consulting business to suffer. What's more, the man claims members of Stefan's circle started to confront him after Stefan allegedly started spreading the false theft narrative. He says people close to Stefan approached him at a restaurant in Houston and Miami and even came to his home demanding he return gifts given to him by Stefan. In the docs, the man claims in January of 2025, Lord, just last year, Stefan texted him that he was responsible and accountable for all actions of those around me. What? The man claims in December of 2025 he was assaulted at Tootsie's Cabaret in Miami by two men in Stefan's circle. Now they caught him at the titty bar, y'all. And he says Stefan's brother, NFL player Trayvon Diggs, saw it all go down and did nothing to stop the alleged beatdown. In his suit, he says that he suffered a laundry list of injuries. Lord, they beat the shit out of you, including a torn ACL. Yes, buddy. Torn ACL, that's surgery. You needed what you need, a kneecap replacement, some crutches, a cane. The guy claims Stefan defamed him, engaged in a civil conspiracy, and vicariously liable for the action of the guys who allegedly beat him up. He's going after Stefan and others for damages. Trayvon is also named as a defendant. We reached out to Stefan, so far no word back. Would you say not he pulling the Cardi? I'm done. I'm so done. Y'all, why do these guys keep saying they get beat up that work for him? You had the stylist that said he got beat the hell up and his necklace got stolen and his life was threatened. This guy is supposed to be his concierge. He's gotten the whole hell whooped out of him. They whooped his kneecaps off, allegedly. Um, and people approaching him in restaurants telling him to return gifts and threatening him while he trying to eat in peace. Well, according to the rumor mill, it was two chefs. So they're saying the one who got DDT'd and yoked up allegedly is not the same one as the pregnant chef. The pregnant chef is another big booty girl, according to the streets. I don't know how true that is, but they said he had two BBL chefs. One got the full Nelson, the other one got pregnant, allegedly. I don't think Ike Turner did none of this stuff that Stefan is being accused of doing. I mean, damn. We saw in the movie one person got slapped in the restaurant, and then allegedly Tina, went through what she went through. But it seemed like just to be on the payroll, you got to be ready for like Waffle House activity. What deck am I about to use, y'all? Oh, Lex, not the Boston Strangler at it again, allegedly. Said definitely a GTA character. I I I, I don't want to work for nobody that got money and I gotta feel like I'm at the Waffle House. See, at least at the Waffle House, you working with people that's on their last chance and they can't afford to get arrested and they smoke while they on the grill. So you understand that everybody is under pressure. It's supposed to be fashionable and high end around here. I'm not supposed to be going through Waffle House problems in a mansion. Said you gotta you gotta clock to fight before your first break. Listen, oh Lord, show me the energy around Stefan Diggs And the titty bar beat down. Lord. Those be some ass whoopings, y'all. I could tell you, somebody who used to be a bottle girl and a bartender, the ass whoopings in the strip club are notorious. Like you see some epic movie star ass whoopings in the strip club. You said Waffle House trader just slap boxing in uniform. Depend on the Waffle House. You better know how to take a punch. Mm. Two of Pentacles and oh God, y'all. Two of Pentacles with the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. They're juggling on how to handle this because it looks like this is going to turn into more than one case. Expect Stefan to have a possible alleged another case by the time the weather break. This could start off civil and turn criminal. Why can't people just be rich in peace? This is so very projectish. Lord, the Nine of Wands and the Star. The Wounded Warrior. And we are in Aquarius season, ain't we? So here's the Wounded Warrior and the Fool. Y'all, Lord have mercy. This is like it got popping out of nowhere. This man, and I got to say allegedly, they allegedly beat him up out of nowhere. He didn't see it coming. So if you've ever seen like wolves surround, their prey, it's like they surrounded him and kind of like beat his ass in a circle, allegedly. Queen of Cups. So this man followed his intuition and he went straight to the law. Lord, Ten of Cups. Now, they did mention his brother. And there's also a woman attached to this. Do not be surprised if a woman that is attached to Stefan may have contacted him and his people to let him know that the guy was there, allegedly. I don't even just think it's about he can't fight. It's the liability of who he is if he's out here fighting. Because I don't think he got a problem with fighting. It's about ruining your brand, your reputation, losing sponsorships, losing your job. So is it can't fight or you shouldn't be fighting? I don't think you should be concerned with doing none of this. So it looks like the man tried to leave. He considered himself in danger. It was a toxic situation. He tried to leave and it escalated extremely fast and aggressive. So he may have been blocked from trying to leave. And this is also something that could spark, charges because he could have been held against his will, blocked his exit. Yeah, he was trying to leave. Eight of Cups. Not the sirens. Lord, Stefan, they gonna come and get you, girl. Mm-hmm. So look like he was trying to walk away. He was trying to get away from this situation. I almost dropped my cards reading what I just said. Lord, he gonna have to pay. Oh, not Sharkeisha Diggs. Oh my God. Sharkeisha, no. So it looks like there's a witness that can corroborate the story. Okay. And it feels like they tried to witness tamper allegedly to keep somebody from talking up, testifying, giving a statement. Six of Wands. So this case is going through. Six of Wands. This is going through. He's not going to be able to just slide out of this case. Lord, y'all, if this is last year in the NFL, and I already said this before, do not be surprised. He's going to go out winning the Super Bowl. And I think I just predicted that by mistake, but he's going to go out winning the Super Bowl. And then this is going to be his last year, and everything could be going straight to hell afterwards. He should have really worked on settling some things behind the scenes, getting people to sign NDAs after they do these settlements, because it appears that everybody's going to do away with him after February when Super Bowl is over. And then that's when everything starts getting bad. Three of Wands. This talks about your ships coming in by standing up and defending yourself. So he may have juggled with if he was going to come forward and say anything. And somebody's like, look, okay, your kneecaps are still at the bar, right up under the footrest. You need to get you some money for some kneecap replacements, okay? Kneecap replacements are not cheap. You need to go to court. I told y'all that he has the possibility of going to jail this year. So I don't know if this is from the chef or if this is from the man with the missing kneecaps. But the tower moment is, it looks like he's going to finally face the music when it comes to a lot of this behavior, and somebody is going to be successful in pressing charges on him. Um, so yeah, he better have all the fun he can have between now and April, baby. My head just started itching out of nowhere. Ooh. Yes, Five of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Um, they're working on trying to discredit somebody. He's not going to be able to discredit everybody. He's going to have to start paying some people out. He's going to have to start paying some people out. Everybody is not going to be afraid to go to court. Somebody's going to start getting payments, and this could cost him everything, his whole entire career. Ha! You said his brains is dry. I'm channeling his scalp. Oh my lord. Ooh, say how Barney feel. Baby, she just trying to make sure she hold on to that prize winning peen so he'll make a Super Bowl celebration, baby. Allegedly. Whoo-wee. So you got the Nine of Pentacles, the independent woman, and the Chariot. And it's like this man is he's pushing forward to go ahead with this case. And this is going to cause problems for the Diggs family, not just Stefan. You say I got you cracking up? Yeah, not just Stefan. So I would suggest, in my tarot opinion, that they need to have the lawyers meet, have the lawyers figure something out, draft up a settlement, and do not take this to civil court. Because if this goes to civil court, this can turn into a criminal investigation. Listen, you do not want to go to court and explain why somebody's kneecaps are missing. Just give that man some money to go get that ACL and meniscus surgery, okay? give him a couple dollars to recover, and don't tell nobody else nothing about him. I would settle out of court. I would settle out of court. Y'all, real talk. They said he had a laundry list of injuries. Do you know what a laundry list of injuries look like? Can you imagine they come to court and they bring boxes and boxes and boxes of paperwork? It's like, what's that? His doctor's bills, his therapy. You don't want to go to court with boxes and boxes and boxes of paperwork. He can't sleep because every time he go to sleep, he see Air Force Ones. Now he got to go to sleep therapy. You don't go to court. Just pay him. Just pay him. Yeah, they could end up if this goes to court, they could be to court between July and August. Notice how Super Bowl is over. All the court cases are going to be back to back to back. Not give me two purrs. I need two pairs. That's stuffing in your Air Force One. Why are we like this? So here it is. He's trying to get balanced through a new beginning. He's decided to stand up for himself after walking away from this situation. So this man is, he's serious about this. He's serious about this. The Hermit and the Six of Pentacles. This is why I said don't go to court. You're going to have to pay him a very hefty fee. You said trade in that Birkin. Hell, now here it is. Cardi done sat up there and talked about JT and Uzi Leslie. And now your man out here carrying these sexy ass purses. Do y'all be sharing each other's bags? I mean, just asking for me. So he dreamed of Timberland boots, Nike slides, Air Force Ones, and fists flying in his face. That sounds like a Boondocks episode. Lord have mercy. Yeah, she says she has a collection, but it sounds like he got one too. Y'all, if he allowed this man to take him to court and he don't settle out of court, this man is going to walk away a very, very comfortable, wealthy man. Okay? He's going to have to pay him a pretty penny, and he going to be sorry because this man got plenty of text messages, not just from you, but from a few people. And once they see he ain't safe, and they see that you got the propensity of slapping people and choking people on the job allegedly, it's not going to be a problem for him to get paid. And then once one get paid, the next one going to get paid, and the next one going to get paid. And then somebody that you didn't even hit going to get paid. Because, I mean, why not? You could have done it. So I would suggest that you just settle out of court. That would be the best thing to do. And then after that, uh, either get some anger management or stay away from pink salt. But keep your damn hands off of people. If you got to, carry a purse in both hands. That way you ain't hitting nobody. And don't windmill the purses either. Lord have mercy. Would you say like E.J. Johnson did Kevin Hart? Who? Who have mercy? So why can I see him windmilling? Listen, we Cardi, honey, how do you feel about baby daddiness out here and all this trouble he getting into. Let's find out. Have mercy. How do you feel about all the trouble your man and her man is getting into trouble about? How do you feel? Knight of Cups. So, y'all, I want to know what frequency does she live on? Because this is all she worried about is love offers and him juggling her. It's a lot more going on. It's a okay. Girl, she putting her whole life on the line with this relationship, and it's looking like she gonna have to walk away from this relationship. Why would she possibly allegedly have to walk away from this relationship? What is happening? Queen of Cups, Three of Cups. Um, her spirit guides are telling her to follow her intuition. And as you can see, there's multiple females he's partying with. So I don't think he stopped doing any of the things that he was doing. Maybe by like 3%. He turned it down just a touch. I don't think he stopped. Like, I'll be better about being seen publicly. You said that's him with the purse. The high priestess and the hermit. Um, if she has a spiritual advisor, which I believe she does, they're trying to advise her on how to remove herself from the chaos that's going on right now, how to separate herself and protect her brand. If they're not, they should be, but it looks like somebody is trying to warn her. Baby, she trying to turn up and party, but it looks like she's going to end up disappointed some kind of way. Five of Cups. Ooh, Frosty, I'm done. Yeah. Ten of Wands. This is about to become too heavy for her to bear. And it's like, y'all, something's going on with money and having her back against the wall. Yes, yes, yes. So, y'all, it's not that she oblivious. Ace of Swords. She knows the truth. She knows the truth about the person that she's in love with, but eventually it's like this is becoming too toxic and chaotic, and whether she wants to or not, she's going to have to separate from this circus. This is like Blueface middle aged. But she's still seeing him as her soulmate, but the spirit realm is saying she's going to have to walk away. So she's not listening to her spirit guides at all. I don't know if her spiritual battery is on 10% and she's just not getting the messages, but she's wrapped up. She's completely engulfed with seeing him as her soulmate. Now Blueface started following Krishan again. Lord Jesus. Five of Cups. Lord, this is public humiliation, shame, and regret, and having to be forced to leave because it's toxic and chaotic. So she can hold on for dear life until further notice, but it's just not going to work out when it's all said and done. She wants it to work out. I mean, she sees it. She's looking for a future. Um, but it's like embarrassment after embarrassment after embarrassment. Something really big is gonna come that's gonna be shameful. Said you have a husband still, girl. That she does. Something's coming very shameful. I believe it's going to happen while she's on tour. And if I ain't mistaken, I already told y'all that a few weeks ago. Yeah, whatever it is, it's going to be so humiliating. It's going to force her into hermit mode. And it's going to be a lot of, you know, fighting behind the scenes. You say he the real life gangsta-licious. Lord have mercy. Said roller coaster gonna throw her off with no helmet. Oh boy. Well, she definitely on an emotional roller coaster. Loving you ain't never healthy. Loving you ain't nothing good for me. But I can't get off. So yeah, she in this relationship, baby. She's spending money. She's looking for a return in this relationship. She's thinking that they're gonna move on victoriously. Yeah, I want y'all to pay attention to these flags and tell me what y'all see. I ain't gonna say nothing, but you just tell me what y'all see. Okay, Amethyst. Okay, Amethyst. Not the giggity giggity. Yeah, it's like a lot of karma is about to come, judgment is about to come, and her spirit guides are trying to, heighten her intuition, but she juggles with listening to her intuition, and that's what's going to bring her karma because they keep trying to tell her to go in a different direction. Y'all, don't be surprised if she end up pregnant again, allegedly, or somebody else ends up pregnant and this is the betrayal. So if there's news of another baby coming out, it's going to be a hell of a damn embarrassment. And it could come out while she's on tour. Say they said she's spending $1.2 million to bring family and friends to the Super Bowl and ain't been to rehearsal since. So she might as well become a surrogate and get paid. Up, come on out with the lyrics. It takes a fool to learn that love don't love nobody. So she acts like she's married to him. What if he proposed at the game? If he proposed at the game, that would look terrible for her during divorce court with her actual husband. So somebody pregnant right now, I'm calling it. I'm seeing another pregnancy. The Empress is on the table. Ten of Swords. Ultimate betrayal. Somebody else is pregnant. Said there's a blind item yesterday that says that someone wrote his lawyer recently saying she's pregnant. Damn it. Hold on. What I say? The Empress, somebody's pregnant. Ultimate betrayal. A betrayal you can't come back from. You told him don't cheat no more, and here's the evidence that he wasn't listening. Allegedly. But I also am getting the energy that she could possibly be pregnant again herself, and she would be pregnant with someone else. Oh, not I hope it ain't Selena. I almost fell off my damn soul. Had to take a commercial break. Woo! No, Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Y'all, you got the high priestess to the Hierophant. More legal troubles coming. Um, y'all, I told y'all this before. He could secretly marry somebody else. Yeah. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I've seen this before in the energy. Okay. More legal troubles, and he could allegedly secretly marry somebody else. That would definitely be super embarrassing. Not just another baby, but the other chick get the ring. Oh Lord. He does like KJ. The energy he got around KJ, the energy I saw around KJ and Pre is like he feels like either one of them, like they get him. It's love there between. I don't even know how to describe this, y'all. This is a different type of ratchet. I don't feel like I'm well versed enough to explain this because I would have to learn how to speak Pidginese, and I'm not um, beast lingual. She's got a lot of anxiety about him dealing with other people. And I'm telling y'all, like she's trying to get to the altar so fast. Like, girl, you got to get unmarried first to get remarried. Like, I don't understand. Like, what you gonna do? Like, marry him and then try to, get rid of the other one? Like, what was that Trina said? We we had a ceremony. We had a commitment ceremony when she was with that man that was married. Like we had a commitment ceremony. Like, girl, that's like getting a promise ring when you 50. What you promising to do? Go down to Denny's and split everybody's discount? I know I said I'm bougetto, but I'm not this type of ghetto. I'm not well versed in this, okay? I'm not. Y'all, help me out, somebody. Show me what the complication would be to Ten of Wands. Judgment, temperance. So this feel like she's more worried about what people would say about the outcome of how things are going to go versus how things are actually going. Um, and this feels like she would even work on, like, if he was to go with somebody else, she would still be trying to work it out to have a balance through a new beginning. Girl, don't chase no. Mm, mm. Feel like, Lord, I just told y'all this. Eight of Pentacles to the Ten of Swords. It feels like the betrayal would literally happen while she's working, while she's on tour. And she would be forced to have to leave him because he's toxic and he will never change for her. So, like I said, she know the truth about the relationship she in and the person she love, but he would have to publicly embarrass and shame the shit out of her for her to finally have to walk away. It would have to be something that she would have to deal with on the job, i.e., the internet. Two of Cups, King of Pentacles. Baby, she want to marry this man. That's her wish fulfillment. He gonna wake up married if she can help it. Like he gonna wake up out of his sleep and be like, "We married." What? Look, we got the judge, the lawyer, and the doctor here. You said I do in your sleep. It count. That's her wish fulfillment. She like, this my soulmate. I'm marrying him. I don't care what y'all say. I guess you don't care what he say either. That's a lot. Break it down for me. Break it down for me. Oh Lord, the wounded warrior. He gonna take her through there. Okay. Plenty more embarrassment to come. Situation that she can't trust, but she gonna try to be strategic to try to keep us from, being up to date on what's going on. But she ain't gonna be able to because it's full exposure coming. That's gonna have to wrap this up and force her to walk away. 8 of Cups. And I would hate for this to happen while she's on tour because I already feel like this tour is weeble wobbling, like riding on a bike that's on the flat and the damn wheel need to be tightened up. She would literally be falling apart on this tour. That would be absolutely terrible for her mind state and work. So I would hope that this doesn't happen while she's working on this tour, but it feels like the rug is going to be snatched from up under her while she's on tour, unfortunately. Said he never wanted to marry her. He wanted to have fun, and it dragged out because she got pregnant. Sounds like a fair assessment. Said that's her man girlfriend, and she's going to stick beside him. Said her mind state isn't focused on her tour. Baby, I ain't seen nothing about work at all outside of possibly being betrayed when she finally goes to work. Said, man, you ever got broken up with at work? Listen, that's why I said I would hope that this doesn't happen while she's on tour because she would be in the worst ever mind state and condition on this tour. I mean, that would be absolutely horrible for her. And being that this is her first tour, oh, says she haven't even practiced for a tour. Yes, she did. She had 1.5 rehearsals. I seen it. It was a whole 1.5. Said them damn Dear John letters. Said probably gonna throw another mic. Baby, she can't afford to. She better chill out. Said her crash outs will ensue. So Cardi like a 9 to 5, but one of them chicks is the weekend. Oop, damn. Yeah. Genghis Diggs strikes again. Damn. I mean, I don't wish her any negativity. I would hope that this don't happen on her tour, but it feels like more information with him is going to come out while she's on tour, and it's just going to be embarrassment after embarrassment. He got a lot more stuff that's about to hit the fan between now and the spring. So this is about to be a lot. Show me how her tour is going to look. Is everything finally working out for her tour? Show me how her tour is going to look. Oh, oh, oh. 2 of Wands. So this is like people are going to be double-minded about the tour and the choices on the tour. The Hangman, people are not going to know how to feel about it as a whole. Six of Cups. There's going to be a huge retro feel to this tour. Um, expect more of her old music, not much new. Page of Wands. Um, it's like somebody's advising her to go in a different direction, but she's focused on the King of Wands. King of Cups. Um, nice gowns. Cute berets. Wheel of Fortune. She's she's really concerned about the money that it's gonna make. I see people judging the quality of the overall production. And there's going to be some people that are going to be like crickets. You're going to be waiting for them to give you their critique, and they're not going to really know what to say. So I'm not seeing that it's just going to be out, all and out terrible. I don't believe that it's going to meet the standards that people expect for it to meet. The Lovers, people are waiting to see who she's going to collaborate with. And Lord, the Lovers and the jail card, y'all. There could be talks about him going to jail while she's on tour. People trying to see who she's going to collaborate with, who's opening. Like, there's a lot of confusion around what's supposed to happen, which is crazy because it kicks off next week. What is it, like next Tuesday, next Wednesday? Two of Swords, Page of Swords. So, Two of Swords next to the Lovers means that if she had an opener, she no longer has one. They release themselves. Um, everybody's waiting to see what's going to happen. They're waiting to watch what's going to happen. Eight of Wands. Um, this Eight of Wands feels kind of strange. It feels like it's going to feel like something about her performance or the medleys is going to feel rushed. If that, I guess that's the best way to say that, if it makes sense. It's going to feel like she's rushing through certain parts. Ace of Wands, Page of Cups. Y'all, they could be telling her to cut some of these dates. The tour may wrap up quicker than expected. I see her fighting to do the whole tour, but it's like they're trying to advise her to wrap up some of these dates. The Emperor and the Four of Wands. Y'all, I can't make this up. She's only concerned about being with him and getting married. Like, I don't know how he throw that thing in a circle. It must be miraculous. Okay? Because I'm asking about her tour, and the energy that she keep in her energy is like, girl, you worried about getting married, and this everything down here looks so. This all she can't wait for the tour to be over so they can go and get married, honey. Now, how you gonna get married, I don't know. But hey girl, hey. Seven of Cups. people are going to be people are going to feel very, very iffy, confused about the direction of how things are going, because it's going to be very, very heavy on retro Cardi, old music from Cardi. They're not going to. A lot of people are going to complain about just why are we hearing all these songs from ages ago? It's very heavy in old music. That's what this feels like. There's going to be technical difficulties, things that are going to just it's going to how this feels. It feels like things. It's going to feel like things are just happening on the fly. Going to be conflict in communication about the tour. It's going to feel like things are rushed. It's going to feel like like technical difficulties, like things are rushed. Nothing is really running. Like some of these shows are going to feel like nothing's moving smoothly. Like the transitions are off. I guess we'll see next week, because it's like there are going to be parts where it's like, oh, okay, that's cute, and then there's other parts where like the music is not in sync, or something's ahead of something. There's going to be technical difficulties. I just keep getting that technical difficulties. Three of Pentacles. People are going to be, they're going to be kind of tight. Like, you should have gotten some openers for this show. Lord, the Tower. Technical difficulties, okay? Technical difficulties that are really, really, really going to be very prominent throughout this show. You said all the outfits will be cute, but she's not into it. Um, I don't even know about if it not being into it. It's like things feel rushed. Things feel like they're not lining up properly. Um, I'm getting the part where it's like it's gonna operate like it feels thrown together. It feels rushed. It feels thrown together. It feels very retro. That's the energy that I'm getting with technical difficulties. Four of Swords. Um, she's gonna have to be very careful about getting rest. The Death card. Um, she don't get proper rest, she could end up very, very sick, very tired, losing her voice. So she needs to get her body acclimated to practice. She needs to stop partying, stop drinking, and train for tour, because her body is not ready for tour. Not from what I'm seeing here in these cards. She's not conditioned. She's not ready. Um, it's like training for tour is like training for boxing, training like endurance training. I don't feel that she has the endurance that she needs. Two of Swords, Queen of Wands, Lord. She's not gonna make the type of money that she needs to make for this tour, and she's gonna be eclipsed by Nikki. Something Nikki's gonna do is literally gonna steal her thunder during the tour. He said, put down the Newports. Y'all be surprised how many like big singers like Casey from Casey and JoJo, Aretha Franklin when she was alive, all were heavy smokers, and they were, we're talking about trained professionals. This is saying that she's physically not ready. She needs a few more months to get physically ready. And her partying for Super Bowl, all that yelling and hollering and drinking and turning up, she's gonna feel like shit if she do too much Super Bowl weekend. King of Swords, Three of Swords. Yeah. Um, we're talking more legal trouble popping up for him while she's on tour, possibly something that can affect her. It could be that situation with the chef and her contacting that lady. It's a lot that's going to happen on this tour that's going to have her thrown off. And then y'all got to understand she's going to be performing in shapewear. So you need to condition your lungs, you need endurance training, and then to do all of that with shapewear, it's hard as hell to breathe in shapewear if they're literally cinching your lungs. And if you're not endurance trained and you're in shapewear, baby, you can fall your ass clean the hell out. Yeah, they're talking about strength, and she look at this person, training to get their body stronger, strength. For her to have the performance that she needs, the Wheel of Fortune, she has to do some endurance training. She needs to hit them stairmasters, do some planks, do some blurpees, whatever they call them, baby. I can listen. That's one thing I could say about Destiny Child. I could give it to Beyonce. Honey, that girl was working out in 6, 7 inch heels. They were on treadmills and on stairmasters in heels. So when they hit that stage, it wasn't nothing that was gonna slow them down because they trained in heels. Like she need those types of workouts because it being under those hot ass lights, wearing all that shapewear, and having to keep up with your dancers, that's all a lot. So we could tell she wasn't ready from the SNL performance. Yeah, Five of Swords. There's going to be a lot of people saying some off the wall things about her performance. Also, her and him not getting along due to things coming out about him, out here, Stefani. The Tower, Lord. Tower falls under the Fool and the Page of Wands. Things are not going to go the way they need to go because the Page of Wands is like she should have went about this different. She should have went in a new direction. When they were telling her to push this back to summer, I feel like she should have listened. The Fool is that, she's jumping head on into this, but she didn't think this all the way through. So whoever she's working with, they decided to be quiet and to just let her do what she do and see if she can pull it off. But they're watching her chase him around, not rehearse, and they're just waiting to see how this falls in place. Five of Wands and the Nine of Cups. So she's fighting to have a wish fulfillment because she wants to prove people wrong. She's fighting to have her wish fulfillment. She's worried about what people are going to say. Knight of Swords. She's heavily invested. She can't afford to turn back now. It's too much money on the table. Too much money needs to be made. So she's going to push forward. Two of Swords, Queen of Wands, and the Four of Cups. So it's like she's banking on what Nikki said about not putting this album out, but it feels like it's gonna be a regret. So she's hoping that Nikki don't put this album out in March, because that would mean that all of the spring belongs to her. So she's thinking that this legal stuff is over, but she's gonna be heartbroken. It's far from over. So she's gonna be very defensive with the public about the optics of this tour and what people see and how people are judging it. So, I mean, I would say, girl, don't come on the internet arguing with people about how they feel about your show. But y'all know how she do. She come in the comments and she windmill on people and she get in her feelings. So I see people really judging the quality of the tour, her breath control, and things looking really rushed, and her not having an opener to help kind of, have the show coast through. So let's see. Let me find Nikki's cards and see if Nikki playing with everybody about not dropping this album. You said pick Nikki, not her peer child. Well, I mean, that's what she told us. At first, I guess she was competing with Nikki, and then she said Nikki's supposed to be with Taylor Swift. So I don't see that as a dig at all, because Taylor Swift, honey, Taylor Swift got them numbers that BTS got to catch up to. So if you saying she up there with her, you really just read yourself on that one. All righty, Nikki girl, Mademoiselle Pink Lady. Now you done told everybody that you ain't gonna put this album out until they renegotiate your contract. Are you bullshitting with everybody? Is there gonna be a sneak drop, or are you really pushing this back? Everything I'm saying is alleged and for entertainment purposes only and cannot be confirmed by anybody but Nikki. And who's to say that Nikki has ever seen me? She probably has never heard of my ass whatsoever. All righty. Nikki, what you talking about? So you got the star, okay? And you got death. And something's got to end for something to begin. Star talks about healing, but it also talks about star power, okay? And we are in star season, which is Aquarius. Four of Wands. Okay, Four of Wands talks about stability, financial stability, stability in her home. Like she really has everything lined up for something big. So, Angel, you're a little famous. You never know. Listen, I never know what happens over there on X. People got videos going around. I don't know where did that come from. Okay. That was cute. Who put that together? Thank you. So, she resting right now. She's chilling. You got the card of the Five of Cups, which talks about, some regrets. What's the regrets? Because Nikki, you got jokes. So I got to make sure I ask specific questions. Because she'd be talking about she regretted that she didn't sell, you know, um, 50 million, but she happened to sell 49. It's like, so, we got work coming. Some regrets about work. What is this? Nine of coins. So this is talking about going independent, and she's focused on family. Four of Cups. She's refused. Oh, baby. See what? That's why you got to ask specific questions. She's refusing to let them force her to die out. Okay? She's not surrendering. Three of Swords. So, she's gone through heartbreak, and it's like now she's considering her options because it's like she's been through a lot. I get that. But she definitely ain't surrendering. Nikki's being strategic. Y'all better start paying attention to the fact that this lady is a theater student. She's giving you drama, flair, savoir faire, okay? You got the emperor here. She about to pop out in a major way. But she's being very strategic. She's being very, very strategic. So I wouldn't trust the whole my album ain't coming out thing. Just know that when it comes out, she's going to clear the table. Five of Wands. Baby, she's fighting and she's coming through telling the truth. I told y'all that album, she about to be cutting people too short to shit. She's going to really, 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 really put it on the line in this album. Nine of Wands. She's going to talk about everything she's been through, but she's using her intuition. Queen of Cups. And she's very intuitive. Nikki is spiritually gifted. I heard them use that religious psychosis term, but it's always interesting to me how they never use religious psychosis when folks tell you that they worship the devil and that's a part of their name. Check that. Said, I wonder if she will be at Turning Point halftime show as a surprise this weekend. Well, she definitely plotting and planning something big. Seven of Swords, something that people don't expect. Something that people do not expect whatsoever. And nobody is going to see it coming. Would you say she always says she's a seer? I'm looking at it. Seers, no seers. I'm looking at it. That's why they never really get the drop on her the way they need to. King of Coins, Five of Cups. Somebody's about to be very, very disappointed. Ten of Cups. Honey, listen, the way MAGA is about to come through for the Barbie, you gonna think that it's a mob of pink. Like, I never knew that they was gonna move like this. The Empress, the independent woman. Baby, the Empress don't need no help. The only thing higher than the Empress is an emperor. And the emperor is rocking with the Empress. Queen of Swords. They telling her, pop your shit. Say what you say. Tell the truth. Not tell your truth. Tell the truth. Knight of Swords. There's going to be a message coming out very soon. And yeah, I'm telling you, somebody's going to shake, like, it's going to shake the table because it's like they're trying to refuse her entry. Somebody's trying their damnedest, but it's not going to work because she's going to end up, every time they try her, she's going to get more work. And if she was to pop out this weekend, that would be the funniest shit ever. When the person who was supposed to help orchestrate this show might be null and void because the NFL unfollowed them allegedly. So, it's been a lot of heartbreak that's been brought to her and her family. Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups. Um, but she's in that, like I said, she's being strategic. She about to keep their ass confused. Seven of Cups. They don't know what bag she's coming out of. They have no idea what bag she's coming out of. Y'all listen. Listen to me when I tell you this. King of Swords. This is an air sign. This is also my card for the president. The way the president love her down, these two are literally like Bonnie and Clyde. He loves her energy. And I mean, genuinely loves her energy. He's about to help promote her through the stratosphere. And he's behind this being strategic energy. They about to have people shook. It's lots of anxiety around what she's going to do. Everybody nervous. They don't even know what the hell to expect. You said Starship song just surpassed WAP on Spotify. Thanks to the Barbs and MAGA. Oh, this is going to be bigger than the documentary, Frosty. I mean, anything and everything she touches is going to go diamond, not gold, not Queen Minus. We're talking about diamond. Everything that was taken from her is coming back times 10. There's a lot of opportunities that she was blocked from, a lot of money that she's owed, a lot of people that shut her out, pushed her out. She's getting her flowers, a whole garden full of them. Four of Swords. They're going to finally expose who was trying to lay her to rest. The truth is going to come out about a lot of things. Oh, most definitely excited about life again. Ten of Wands. She's had to carry so many burdens. Y'all, you'd be surprised how strong she is. You'd be so surprised how strong she is. She's not average for sure. The average couldn't make it. They wouldn't be able to do this. King of Wands falls under the Five of Cups and the King of Coins. Hella disappointment around that person they call the Jigga Man. Because he ain't going to be able to stop her. She's moving forward now with everything that she needs to do. Every stumbling block, every roadblock, every pothole, every weapon that was formed against her is now being transmuted and propelling her, pushing her forward. Page of Cups, Temperance. Yeah, new business opportunities that give her balance through a new beginning. And this is really, if you think she's already making money, this is really going to make her a lot of money. Put her in a whole different tax bracket. And she already in a sexy tax bracket. Okay? Talk about having your own lane. This is your own freeway. No carpool lane invited. Page of Swords. Y'all, they're about to do something that the whole world is going to see. Remember, I told y'all this Queen of Coins that Jay was going to use to distract everybody around the time that they were going to roll out Nikki's album? She wasn't going to be a problem. It wasn't going to work. Now y'all see why it's not going to work, because folks got to go sit down somewhere. They're nervous. Seven of Cups. Considering her options. Also, the people who was messing with her, they're all confused, trying to figure out what they're going to do. Because strength, that's the Lion of Judah. God is on her side. I told y'all that MAGA was going to move like the hand of God. Finally, through President Donald Jaquavius Trump, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth is about to finally come out. And all them people that's been messing with her, Eight of Cups, they're going to have to finally walk away. Touch not mine anointed, do my prophet no harm, is going to really show up and show out this year. Yes, Drea. Jaquavius. The J is for jump off. Try him if you want to. Two of Wands. Yeah. Now everybody is going to choose to invest in Nikki. It's a bidding war. They're about to fight over her. See, why you got the little sprinkle of peons in social media that are talking about, she's a coon, she's a clown, she sold out, she got played. These wealthy people are saying, where do I sign up? How do I get in? How do I do business with her? What businesses does she have? Is anything that she's involved with traded on the NASDAQ and the S&P? If not, when? You need sponsorship for your next tour? Don't even worry about it. We'll sponsor the whole tour. It's a bidding war to help her. See, when God blesses you, he'll send you blessings through your enemies. That's how deep it gets. Even your enemies will have to bow down before you and bless you before it's all said and done. So all them people talking all this shit about she got played, she got used. She can't hear you from all the way up there. In her brand new Barbie jet. Well, While you trying to figure out how to put gas in your car, she is that gas that's keeping a whole movement going. That's right. Who God bless, no man can curse ever. Ace of Cups. Finally, somebody showing her genuine love after so many betrayals. And it's not that, she's completely out of the water yet, because she's not. There's still people that want to betray her for the last time, that want to stop her from being able to have motion, from being able to get to where she needs to get to. But she got some people on her team now that will pull up like gang members in the 80s. MAGA, the ones who rock with her, they ain't playing. So you say something a little greasy on the internet about her if you want to, and they don't like the way it look, don't be surprised if the men in black end up knocking on your door. That's all I'm telling you. Who you say Angela Stanton lady blocked you because I called her out about being shady towards Nikki on Twitter. Oops. So every lying tongue that rises up against her will be condemned in Jesus' name. Amen. The truth is going to come out. It is. It's going to come out. People, who walked away from her because of the Jigga Man, they're all walking away from him now because he's facing the highest court of the land, and he's facing spiritual court, God himself. What a difference a day makes. Page of Wands. Yeah, now everybody's going in a different direction. They can't wait to throw money in Nikki's direction. Even the ones who are all investing in him. Everybody that was working with him. It's like, that's okay. We'll work with Nikki now. We're going to cancel your contract due to reputational risk and morality clause issues. But Nikki, let's go. Ten of Pentacles. Would you say rake it up, rake it up? Yeah. They're all about to invest. See, these devils, they were heavily invested in getting these messages out against her so people would, deny her, people would reject her, people would put out these messages to reject her. And we're going to find out something about a possible alleged media campaign where certain people in social media, hey Cass, where certain people in social media may have possibly been paid to work on possible social media campaign to put out certain narratives. And it's going to be very interesting when we see what names were involved, who may have received something real cute, you know, to spew a certain narrative. It's all going to come out. And you're going to have people shook when you see how much money went into a campaign, okay? A full-blown campaign against her. Two of Cups. Um, y'all, we're going to find about who all collaborated, who's in bed with each other, that got this out throughout the blogs and social media. It could be what they call like a marketing package, a PR package. People could have been paid to do PR, marketing, push this narrative, the chariot. Literally, people were offered money to use their platform there as a vehicle to get these things out. The truth is going to come out about that too. Four of Coins, Knight of Wands. Baby, when I tell y'all some of these folks' stability is about to blow away like a fart in the wind. Here today, gone tomorrow, Knight of Wands. I hope y'all saved and invested very well. I really do, because it's about to be over soon. Knight of Wands is not long standing. It's about to be very, very, very icy down to the rental office at some of these high-end apartment complexes and condos when that marketing package possibly doesn't show up. Can you stand the rain? The bills raining down, that is. The Lovers falls under the Ace of Cups. I told y'all this is Gemini, and we already got the King of Swords on the table. Y'all, Donald Trump loves Nikki. And I mean, really genuinely loves her from a real place. And this turned out to be a tower. Great moment for her because it's changing her life for the best. But when it comes to who he loves, he's a wrecking ball. Pay attention to what I'm saying to you. When it comes to who he loves, he's a wrecking ball, a whole demolition crew by himself. Who messing with you? Write it down. I'm going to send my people in ASAP. Knight of Wands, in and out. Spare no expense, Six of Pentacles. Folks better watch their mouth this year. He going to be extra Jaquavious. And this is going to drag out. Knight of Coins. Because one thing for certain and two things for sure, he knows you are only as good as the money that you have for your lawyer. When you run out of money for your lawyer, it is over for you. He will make you spend up all your money in legal expenses. Just to have somebody come through, Queen of Swords, and tell the truth on your ass and put the last damn nail in your casket. Yes, he loves to win. What's that book he put out? The Art of the Deal. See, this generation is about to find out about the Trump that my generation grew up with. See, my generation grew up with Trump hanging out with all the rappers. Everybody that was in the industry wanted to take a picture with Trump. He was literally like the Paris Hilton of my generation. He was a socialite. Everybody. If you were an entertainer, he got along with you, he liked you, you hit hard times, you got out of jail, he'll put you up in Trump Towers. Trump will have your back low key. Remember I said who he loves, he fights for. You got his back, he got your back. Right, he went to court with Michael. That's right. That's right. He sure did. So if you're from my generation knows that what y'all talking about when y'all say that Trump is racist, it's like, when did that happen? Now, is he an asshole? Mhm. Yep, sure is. Racist? No. Mm-mm. Y'all must not have seen that video that he said if he could be anything, he'd be an educated black man. Look it up. It's out there. And that's from damn near 20, 25 years ago, at least. Long before he ever ran for office. That's right. With him, you have to know how to play his game. What's his favorite color? Green. Money. Do you have it? Do you not? Do you have the mindset where we can make some money? You a hustler, he respected. God told him to get behind her and support her. That's right. His intuition told him to protect her. And he's all in, he's invested. So I would tell everybody, watch your mouth about her. Because his wish fulfillment is to give your ass anxiety. You say the wrong damn thing. Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups to the Nine of Swords. He is going to be the boogeyman. You're going to think he Candyman. Every time you say something about her, he going to pop out. If he ain't available to pop out, somebody in his cabinet going to pop out. You're going to be like, God damn, how do y'all keep seeing all this shit on the internet? Don't worry about it. They do. They see it in real time. They live with their phone in their hand. Be at work in the middle of doing a filibuster. Be like, what they say? I know they ain't say nothing about my girl. You see how Trevor Noah said what he said, and Trump fired back, and then another member of the cabinet fired back, and before the night was out, he like, I'm gonna send my lawyers. Trevor's whole night was ruined before the show was over. Happier times are coming for her. Full exposure is coming for them. Going to end their whole entire cycle. The world. It's over for them. You said, say my name 3 times and watch me appear. LOL really once. Listen, I don't know what they made these Republicans of this year. They are spicy and I like it. What? The Republican Party is literally popping out like, say, oh, I thought you said something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought, okay. I'll be back because I thought you said something. Baby. 2 of coins. Once Nikki pops out, everybody else got a 50-50 chance at an opportunity. They're going to be juggling the whole rest of the year. You better roll the dice with her rather than against her. That's all I can say. Be like Sexy Red. I'm with Nikki. 10 of Swords. 6 of Swords. Everybody that betrayed her, oh, they trying to get out the way now. They trying to get to safety. Folks, going on the family vacations, going overseas and allegedly losing their passport and not coming back. Six of Cups. Look like the Jigga Man past is catching up to him, but not just what was in those files. They got some other files with your name in it, allegedly. A whole bunch of them. According to the gnome that's in my garden that lives in a mushroom that's very 420 friendly. Mm-hmm. He said that your fall is going to be way worse than your buddies. Oh, have mercy. I don't know if you got to go and live in a mountain and make a phone out of a coconut from this point on out, but the spirit realm is suggesting that whatever you do, you probably should cut off them fake dreads, allegedly, and that little scraggly ass mustache where you only got 4 hairs over here and 3.5 over here, and try to live a new life as like I don't know, a farmhand or something. Just go all the way over somewhere where nobody has internet. Not he can't hide them lips though, Angel. He probably should take them a lot of chapstick because they get chapped. That's a very serious problem. He could catch a case just for that. But the DOJ is coming, baby. They probably putting a mixtape together for your arrest. They gonna be jugging all the way over to pick you up when they raid your shit. Ew, look at that. Family vacation. Here's Nikki. And this is you trying to get away from her and her influence because it's like it got too hot in the kitchen. You afraid to see her face now. Like, I didn't think she'd be this damn smart. Shit. What happened to people that used to be scared of me? Here she go. Look. Strength right behind her. The Lion of Judah card. 10,000 will fall at thy side, and none will affect me. If God is with me, who could be against me? Lord, have mercy. Y'all better leave God's children alone. Y'all thought y'all had her stuck. It would be no way for her to move forward. The wish fulfillment was to end it all for her. Not her career, though, but her life force. That was the wish fulfillment. But, ta-da! Somebody's going to prison. 8 of Swords. You're welcome. 7 of Wands. Now she could stand up and defend herself. They didn't expect her to fight back. Folks are scared now. They're sorry. They're sorry they even pushed her that far. Queen of Swords, Ace of Wands. Lord, there's a woman that's about to come through with a very unsavory allegation that has to do with being inappropriate in a negative adult manner. I'm trying to choose my words properly. Mm. We'll say that this is something that has to do with possible SA or traffic. And whoever this woman is, it looks like she's telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And she's been juggling with coming forward, but she's going to pop out. Page of Cups and the Magician. You manifested your own sorrow. This falls under the Ten of Swords. Feeling heavily betrayed. You didn't expect whoever this was to come forward, and I'm hearing the word testify. So you will be going to trial. My spirit guides are channeling Little Mo. Today I gotta make you disappear. This is somebody you thought you got rid of. This is somebody you thought you got rid of. This is definitely traffic. Ace of Wands to the Eight of Pentacles. This was somebody's job in the past. Somebody was forced to work in traffic. They were manipulated. This was how you possibly may have manifested off of them. They were forced to work in traffic. Now it's a hangman. Oh, shit now. This could have actually been somebody that might have been signed to him. Yeah. Nikki fighting back was a tower. Whole infrastructure done. We're about to watch the pebbles crumble and fall. And not just him. Everybody who was working with him. Three of Pentacles. Pebble Nation. It's about to look like a rock quarry. Everything is falling down from here on out. We're going to find out about people that were offered, the ability to be around her, that were a part of this plot to take her life. They were paid under the table, something they thought was untraceable. Yes, that's where Fred Flintstone works. Yeah. These people who collaborated against her, who even worked for her. We're going to find out how they were attached to this scheme to get this Wheel of Fortune. Y'all, when I say this spider web reach so damn far and deep, it reaches into the depths of hell and all the way back up. This ain't about them being traitors, baby. They were never on her team in the first place. You got to actually be down with somebody to trade on them. They were sent in to do a job. This is what this looks like to me, allegedly. This was the prime directive from the beginning. Unfortunately, she didn't know at the time, but it feels like they were hired to get hired by her, to get next to her, because the real job was to gather information and report it back to an individual who wanted her life. That was the real job. They just, decided to invest in a couple of perks on the job, like allegedly transferring a couple 100,000 million plus here and there. But, that's all alleged. But it feels like espionage from the very beginning. That was the whole job from the jump. They were hired to go in and get information and report it back so that this person could dethrone her and take her life. Not her career, her life. because when she passed away, it was supposed to be a huge payout. But there ended up being some wires that got crossed some kind of way. Somebody thought that when she passed away, they were going to get possession of her catalog, or they thought they had possession of her catalog, and they did not. Yeah, this is what it was. They wanted to take her out and take her catalog. But they end up facing karma, judgment. Not only were they not able to take her out, they didn't get her catalog. Y'all got to understand the insurance policy on a person as big as Nicki Minaj. What do you think that insurance policy would look like? And then think about how big that catalog would be once she crosses over. That's what this was about. No, baby, put a B in front of that. Billions. Billions. Big Billy. Billions. You get damn near a billion easy just from her passing away, and that ain't got nothing to do with the catalog. They could easily get about 4 or 5 billion just off of her passing away from insurance. Y'all gotta understand, Nikki is a global brand. And then you look at her catalog. Think about how much merchandise, songs in the vault, old songs that go back into circulation, all of this going up all at the same time. Somebody could damn near end up with anywhere from 50 to 80 billion dollars easy between her death and her catalog. This is why they wanted her out. Not out of the industry, her soul out of her body. And then they would harness her soul and she wouldn't be able to cross over, and her soul would still be working for them in the ethers, allegedly, still bringing them money. This would have been the greatest heist in the history of hip hop, but it never happened. Because God said, touch not mine anointed. Every hand that was in this pot is spiritually cut off and binded, whether they know it or not. Every foot that marched against her will march right into condemnation. They cursed bloodlines with this plan. You're about to see the sins of the father go all the way down, out, and through bloodlines for the things that they've done. Same reason they wanted Prince gone, the same reason they wanted Michael gone. The insurance and the catalog. Oh, I ain't gonna stop nothing because I'm speaking the truth and nothing but the truth. I'm letting you know that God's hand on her is so strong that anybody that came to put just one of their little musty ass fingers in the pot for this plan, has cursed their whole entire bloodline. And if any of these people who came for her were a part of those other people I mentioned and many more, these bloodlines are going to start going out of existence. God is going to start smiting these people. Money will die. Reputations will die. People will be snatched over, not crossed over. And the few that get to live will live in infamy, in prison, with nothing to go in their JPay. This is the ultimate return to sender. And they deserve every bit of it and 777-fold more. Nothing good will come to anybody that has their DNA. So thank you for hanging out with us, Angel. Would you say Bernie would be on them too forever? Henny is in trouble with Benny. Oh, baby, listen. Miss Benny, I already told y'all that she said that everybody that stole from Nikki, she was taking it from them and giving it back. We're watching that right now. Nothing she told me has not come into fruition. Everything Ben Zayton told me she was going to do on behalf of Nikki, how she was going to protect Nikki, it has happened. She said it, it came to light. Nikki is highly protected. Highly protected. The only thing they could do was to get her to lower her vibration so that it would make her vulnerable for them to do whatever they needed to do to her. Without her lowering her vibration, they can do absolutely nothing with her. They needed her to sin against herself for them to have just an edgeways in. But see, these same folks who call themselves misteaching the Bible, they must not have paid attention to the relationship that God had with Noah. When Noah was told to build that ark, he was out there with them wineskins, drinking and cutting down trees and building. And he was sipping the whole time. And God was talking to him and he was listening and he was getting the Lord's work done. Thank you, beautiful. God give that back to him tenfold. See, God don't judge the way we judge. He looks at what's in the heart. When he says somebody's perfect in their ways, it don't mean that that person has not sinned or they don't do nothing or they, just are completely void of everything. It means that their heart is pure, their intentions are pure, and that they are righteous in their intentions. See, we judge people on surface level stuff, and then, people will judge you on what the world sees while they hide what they do. Said, I just got here, but did you see Jay-Z replied to the backlash with a picture of Ari and Twitter and his jacket saying, the game needs me, as he laughed in the photo. Hey, baby, no, I didn't see that, but the game don't need him at all. The game is to be sold, not told. See, what he don't understand is it's best to go out on top than to be put out to pasture. He's about to be put out to pasture because he don't know that his time is up. He thinks he's a god amongst men. He's going to find out who God really is. Thank you, gorgeous. Wait a minute. Hold on. So I don't have to talk. The Lord defends me. I watch them all fall going against me because Me and my angels shot the devil up. Now praise him, praise God for his protection. Amen. God, give that back to her tenfold. Talking about the game needs you. Listen, foolish pride is a terrible thing. The pride always comes before the fall. Let me get Nikki's table clear. Let's get Nikki's cards off the table. Since he said the game needs him, let's see what the game got to say. Cause y'all know I got a deck for him too. I mean, damn it, everybody has an exit date. I don't care who you are. Go out on top as a legend. Don't get dragged out limping. It's an angel, you are giving me chills. Baby, I'm just giving you the messages that the angels are giving me. That's who I talk to all day, every day. This man has pissed God off in so many ways. There is no redeeming him. Still being flagrant. All the way to and through his demise. All righty. Let's see what the game got to say about you, sir, since you swear the game needs you. Because the casino business sure as hell didn't. Look like you rolled the dice and crapped out on that one. Let me anoint my hands. The game needs me, baby. Wasn't that one of his old lyrics? He said, right, casino. Wasn't that one of his old lyrics talking about the game needs me? Watching your life go down. Watching your life go down. Baby, don't look like you know when you winning or losing at this point. Cut this spotlight on because you're going to be up under one sooner than you know. Show me how the game feels about him. Okay, so we got choices made after being exposed, okay? He feels like his choices are going to lead to happier days, but this is choices that are going to have to be made after being fully exposed. Heartbreak is coming, 3 of Swords. Heartbreak is coming to his whole entire family. He still think that he can get opportunities for or through his family, which would be his wife. So he's still banking on opportunities coming for him and his family, his company. Yeah, he's looking for the marriage to save him. Okay. He's about to face rejection. The Empress. The things that he brought into fruition. He's starting to understand these are things that, you know, he shouldn't have accepted. He should have refused. He's about to face heavy rejection. 4 of Cups, people turning him away. Feels like it's already started. 5 of Pentacles. He's being ostracized already. People are, when I say they getting the hell away from him as fast as possible, He's losing a lot of money, not just follows. If it hasn't happened yet, it's coming very soon. Thank you, said the camel always told on himself in all his music, especially 444. He just doesn't get it. I believe the Fed's been watching like Diddy. It's a wrap. I believe that's a fair assessment. Heavenly Father, give that back to him tenfold. I definitely believe that's a fair assessment. Four of Pentacles, he's hella stubborn and he keeps looking at, everything that he's built, his kingdom, generational wealth. But y'all look, that's a Sudoku game that's in the center. And if you don't align those numbers right, you're not going to be able to keep things in alignment. Sudoku is all about sequences and knowing how to make those numbers go in the right sequences. What do you say? Women lie, men lie, numbers don't. But survey said that is a lie. Because, yeah, those bot farms that allegedly do what they do look like they was lying a whole lot. He's looking at how he's going to move forward towards victory. Baby, you just as delusional as Governor Newsom, but okay, allegedly. Six of Swords. He's trying to escape a chaotic situation. This is also the card of an exodus, trying to get away before something catches up to you. Knight of Wands. You got more information coming out about your personal bedroom boom boom business, allegedly. Nine of Pentacles, Princess of Wands. Lord have mercy. Y'all, this looked like another minor. This looked like another minor. This is when they were young. This is them as an adult, which means y'all got a long history, allegedly. Yeah, Henny unfollowing him through me. I said, girl, what? For why? Said, my spirit tells me that Busby isn't done with Jay just yet. I told y'all he wasn't. That is the John Wick of law. Y'all gonna see why I call him the John Wick of law in a little while. Five of Wands. So this talks about a lot of fighting within the family because this falls under 10 of Cups. So it ain't peaches and cream over there, y'all. Some furniture could be moving allegedly because of these accusations attached to, him and his boyish good times that he may have been having. So this card goes two ways because the Chariot falling under the Two of Cups is literally the soulmates running away. But the Chariot also doubles for law enforcement. So if they end up having a run-in with the law where they both get picked up, do not be surprised because um, there's a lot more that feels like it's going to hit the fan about possible traffic infractions. He's heartbroken because he's being rejected by a lot of people. Three of Swords falling under the Four of Cups. Nine of Wands. He's the wounded warrior, but he feels like, no matter how much he goes through, eventually he's going to come out on top. He's going to, I might not win the battle, but I'm going to win the war. But with this Five of Pentacles sitting here, no, the hell you're not. You're not going to even have funding to fight the war. Ace of Wands. It looked like he about to lose everything because of what they feel like he's done in his carnal energy. Boom, the Tower. They're coming at him very fast. He's not going to be able to escape this. Literally, look like the eye of God is looking down on him while everything in his life goes up in flames. Ain't no sense in her leaving now, baby. It's too late. Leaving now gonna do what? You should have been gone with lemonade. So you got the Fool here, which is talking about taking a leap of faith. At this point, he's trying to be proactive, but this leap of faith leads to a hangman because it's like you're stuck. You don't know how to move forward. You got to wait this out to see what's coming. He has no idea how this is going to work out. So they're stuck waiting to see what's going to come out of this. Um, the art card falling under the Six of Swords. Hey, Frosty said, I believe they want to go overseas because there are lawless countries. They better go to one that lacks extradition, because art feels like you're going to use your art form or work to escape a situation. And when people say, oh, well, y'all tried to escape the law, oh, no, we have businesses over here, so we came over here for work. But the devil up under the deck is showing that you're obsessing about this situation. Because you know it's a matter of time. Like there's something else coming out that's way, way worse. This is about to be not just piled, but compiled. It's going to, whoo. Also, when it comes to art, um, what was possibly being shipped with the art? Just a question. So here it is, the Ace of Cups. Whoever this independent woman is who may have been a minor at some point in time that could be an adult right now, this is someone that's either going to be very well received or someone who's very well loved, definitely has star power, someone who has a lot of healing that they've had to do. Ten of Swords. He feels very, very betrayed. He's juggling with how to move forward. Two of Pentacles. And it feels like whoever is supposed to be helping him to fight this call is coming from inside the house. Somebody that he knows very well is going to save themselves. Oh, they gonna save themselves. And this is gonna be the biggest betrayal ever. You ain't gonna even see this coming. Oh, have mercy. Oh, you ain't gonna see this coming. Four of Swords. He thinks that this situation is laid to rest since he's gone because he's an egomaniac, allegedly. Magnus, he thinks way more about himself or of himself than he should. The Lust card is what's bringing heartbreak, and this is why people are refusing you, because the very things that you lusted after And even the lovers that you may have lusted after are going to bring you a lot of scrutiny. And this is where people are going to want to cancel contracts. They're not going to want to work with you. If there are business deals that are in the acquisition phase, they could fall through. Like, we're done. Four of Wands, Six of Cups. Your stability is going to be a thing of the past. The stability through your marriage, cut off, thing of the past. Things are happening swiftly. When I say losing a lot of money, baby, you gonna mess around and have regular people money by 2027. So when cracking up when Denzel dissed the handshake, he did say he wasn't shaking his hand at that game. Yeah, Three of Cups. See, he's celebrating because he thinks the universe is with him. But this is falling under the fool card. So he just thinks that, this is just internet chatter, foolish people talking. It's gonna blow over. This is what he thinks. Oh wait. The Star and the Nine of Wands. Annabelle, here your ass go again. Now, I told y'all that they were going to escape before the truth came out about everything that happened and the information comes out about Tori. So, yeah, expect something to be coming out with Tori between now and March. No later than April. And she got to deal with this all by herself. Prince of Swords. Still trying to control the narrative and the messages, obsessed about what people are saying. Oh, Lord. Obsessed about what people are saying. Confusion on how to move forward. Seven of Cups to the Prince of Wands. Tower. Tower. Told y'all, look at the eye of God looking down on him while the whole entire infrastructure. Look at Pebble Nation. It looks so raggedy and burnt up. That's got to be a creature that only God could create, because what is that? It's something that nobody can stop and nobody can defeat, and it's going to work. God is pulling out the the big guns this time around. So we're about to watch a takedown that nobody could have ever predicted. It's going to take down whole infrastructures, okay? Every hand and arm that is attached to this chain link fence is all going down simultaneous. Nobody can help anybody. Everybody has to help themselves. None of these people will be able to help each other because they're all under separate investigations. Yeah, he's been cut off. Death is over for him. Sir, you're deactivated. Lord. Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior. Y'all, some real sneaky, freaky, crazy stuff is about to come out, and people are going to be floored. The wounded warrior falling under lust. Oh my God. The lovers. I'm just telling y'all right now. There is no one, when it's all said and done, that's going to be able to give an explanation to try to stand up and defend any of this. I mean, when it all comes out, everything he invested in the past, now you got anxiety, Nine of Swords. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Oh, way more will come out, Frosty. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is who? This this is like thinking you saw an ice cube, but you literally found an Arctic wall. The Emperor, the Three of Cups. He's still haughty. You can't tell him that he's lost yet. He doesn't believe that he's lost yet. The Lovers also represents Gemini. He's about to find out. His arms are definitely too short to box with God. The Lovers represents Gemini. The Gemini that he's got problems with is the president, who is considered the emperor of this nation. Now, I don't know how long some of y'all on here have been with me, but I predicted that Trump was going to win when I was doing a Jay-Z reading, and I said that Jay-Z was going to go down during Trump's regime. When Trump gets in office, it's over for Jay. They were still campaigning. Everybody was saying that Kamala was going to win. I told y'all, when Trump got in, it was over for Jay. People came back, was like, oh my God, you predicted that Trump was going to win through a Jay-Z reading. But here's the back end of that prediction. Trump got in, and now Jay is going down. And when he goes down, baby, he's not coming back up. Said, do you know the reason why Trump pardoned Des for Jay? Because they couldn't have her with what was on her record to get that cannabis company that went out of business. To go off into companies like cannabis, casinos, things of that nature, she couldn't have what she had on her record. Princess of Pentacles falling under the star. Um, Ten of Wands. Yeah, they betted everything on being able to roll Beyonce's success into Blue Ivy, but that's not going to happen. Not anymore. The Moon and the Seven of Wands. So he's gonna try to fight the good fight because he knows that there's so much more that we haven't heard that we don't know yet. But what he doesn't understand is he's already lost. It's over before he even starts to fight. He's already lost. No sense in you showing up to work, honey. You already have been deactivated. You're fired. It's over. Crazy that I say you're fired because whose catchphrase is that? Anybody in the chat remember? You're welcome, Justice. That's right, Trump. Now blew my mama bird Ivy. I'm done with y'all. Yes, from The Apprentice. You're fired. Seven of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Y'all, there's a water sign. There's a water sign here. And see, listen, he's trying to follow his intuition and be strategic, but there's a water sign here. Oh, have mercy. That's all I'm going to say. There's a water sign here whose energy is very prevalent. And the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth is going to be coming out. And it's going to affect his whole entire fortune. We're going to find out how he really gets his money. Shout out to Light Skin Keisha because I'm channeling um, one of her songs. I ask him how he get his money. He say trap and hit and licks. Oh, here's that tower. Knight of Pentacles. See, this gonna be a slow burn. This gonna be a slow burn. They gonna rake him over the coals until he literally is tenderism and fall off the bone. Mm-hmm. They're gonna make sure when they're done with you, even your bone marrow is cooked. Here she is. That water sign, the Queen of Cups. Look at this. Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. You can't make that up. Yes, baby, like a beef shank. They gonna slow roast them. The juice is coming down. Ooh, it's gonna be enjoyable. Fall right off the bone. You got the death falling under the Emperor. Five of Cups. Public humiliation and shame. They're going to literally kill the image, kill the money, kill the brand, and there will be nothing left. Represent 313, lock them up. Hey, my baby, what's good? What up, though? The Queen of Wands, Magnus. Oh, so you thought you were that deal, but the energy that you thought you were in, look who it ends up belonging to. The Queen of Wands. Hey, what up, though? What up, though? You're gonna make me listen to Tone Tone later. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, I want y'all to prepare because 2026 going into 2027 is going to keep going down, down, down. The angels already have their order to walk him down. So have you looked into Sun Star's energy? Baby, I did a reading on him a long time ago. This is Sun Star's prayer manifested in the 3D. I invite all of you that are new to me to go back through all of my videos because a lot of what y'all asking me about, I've done deep dives on them that are not even attached to my Wednesdays. You'll see that I've been on this for about what, 3 years? And I'm not here to toot my own horn because I'm just a human that God allows to be his conduit. But because I talk to angels and I listen to them intently, I haven't missed yet. God gave me permission to walk them down. I haven't missed yet. And it's not because of me, it's because God gave the orders. He said so. Said, hey, Angel, I'm just happy I caught you. I was asleep. I finally woke up. Hey, sleepyhead. Y'all, to those of you that are new, I'm gonna give you a vision that God gave me. I told my OGs this already. They're aware. They're very aware of this vision. God showed me that he and the devil were at a poker table. God's back was to me. I didn't get to see the Most High's face. I was walked in and everything was muted. I got to look the devil directly in his face. He looked me in my face. Very, very wealthy, well to do, well put together, Middle Eastern looking man. Very expensive. One of a kind, custom jewels. I mean, he looked like money. No, baby, I wasn't scared. You got to understand my spiritual calling. Um, they were talking, and then eventually they unmuted the conversation. And when they unmuted the conversation and they allowed me to hear the conversation, to my surprise, the Most High and Satan both agreed that Jay had blasphemed in the light and in the dark. And they had decided that he had no covering in the light and in the dark. And either the angels or the demons had right to come after him. He had no protection from either side. It was literally made the best side win. And I was floored because I never knew until that moment that you could blaspheme against Satan. I knew you could blaspheme against the Most High, but I said, how in the world do you blaspheme against the devil? So I got to praying and I started talking to my angels, and they told me that he gave a false offering. He offered a child as his first child that was not his first child. Enough said. You played in the devil's face. You thought you could trick him and play with him the way you play with people. You offered the devil the child that you told us was your first child, not understanding that the devil knew you before you fell out your daddy ball sack. He knows your real firstborn. How dare you offer the devil a false offering as if he doesn't know you better than you know yourself? I literally opened my eyes and said, oh my God. Never asked anything else about that again. I just said, whoa, okay, I got my answer. That's that. And from that point on out, they showed me the angels and the demons both have the exact same order against him. He will not win in the light or in the dark. They both have been instructed to walk him down. So it don't matter what deity he goes and asks for assistance. It don't matter what he put on the offering, on any altar, it will be refused in the light and in the dark. There is no help for him. Yeah, I had to look right quick. I heard the wind go across my door like, who done touched my door? So when he says the game needs him, you're no longer on the chessboard. You're not even a part of the game anymore. It's over. Said Angel, that was deep. Well, this journey for me started with Tori, and I asked, God for permission to see what really happened. And when the Most High showed me what happened, he showed me the whole story backwards. He showed me Tori walking out, he showed me Tori coming home, but then I was shown all the things that would happen before he comes home, all the way back to the night when the altercation happened. And when God showed me what all happened, I just cried because nothing that was said actually happened. You said somebody sent the boo hag after me. I literally just woke up from that, and that's why I'm so happy to see you. Well, baby, you have the right to cancel all assignments and you have dominion. You ever wake up feeling like anything's riding your back or anything negative is coming after you, speak it out loud. Tell your angels and everything that is present, I cancel all negative assignments against me, seen and unseen, in this realm and the rest. Nothing and no one can have my mind, body, or soul but the Most High. So mote it be. Say thank you. Angel, I didn't know what to say. Well, I'm glad that I can be of assistance to you. See, this is the thing. We have dominion. We just have to know how to activate it. They can't do anything once you know how to activate your faith and dominion. Said Donald Jaquavius Trump gonna be solidified in hip hop infamy if he helps bring Tory home. Baby, get ready. I don't know about anybody else, but I know I was the one that told y'all MAGA would move like the hand of God to bring Tory home. Now, I haven't heard anybody else with that prediction, but I told y'all that. I told y'all that before it was public that MAGA was helping. Said I will literally have the chills because I'm scared, but I'm glad you told me what to say. Baby, don't be scared. If anything, they're scared of you. Once they know that you know what to say and what to do, they're afraid of you. The biggest thing that they're afraid of is you knowing your power and knowing how to use it. He said, it said it got wings and chicken. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to put some love on here. Y'all, these I got the little nails on. It's hard to use my fingers. I know this is a ratchet problem, and somebody is watching this like, what little nails? These are little by my standards. You said, yes, you did. You said that, Angel, you said MAGA was going to move. Yes, I told y'all, MAGA's going to move like the hand of God. I had people thought I was crazy. Y'all, that prediction shook the table so hard. I got family members that don't even talk to me that had to dust my damn number off and contact me because they saw me floating around over on Twitter. Was like, oh, you going viral with MAGA? I'm looking at the phone like, you know it's 8:30 in the morning, right? And I don't like you. What are we doing? Calling me all early and whatnot, and you unlikable. That's two offenses already. You laughing? I'm dead serious. Try not to cuss first thing in the morning. What you doing on my phone? Thought I blocked you. I will after this conversation. You said no. Hey, how you doing? You said that's when you crinkle a candy wrapper, act like you can't hear. Baby, I ain't built like that. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You gonna wish you didn't call. You you gonna be like, did she make up that cuss word? I think she talking in multiple languages. She just put together Creole, Gullah, and something else. What is that? Ah, yes, the wings and ranch. I love that one. The wings look good. You said we gonna need some merch rollout with these good tees that you be wearing. You know, I'm gonna work on it. I didn't even think y'all would want merch, but if y'all want it, you got it. Man, like don't start my day being stupid. Like it you couldn't have waited to 3:30. Let me be successful before you call me with your bullshit. You said MAGA was going to move heaven and earth for Nikki, and all of your predictions last year came true. I told y'all, I talked to the angels. When the angels give me the word, I give it to y'all. You said some allegedly hats. I'm going to work on it. You said yes, and some hair care products, please. I'm going to work on it, y'all. I just cut a few inches off of my hair the other day too. I want to say like I cut about like 4 inches off. Said I need a 420 friendly gnome shirt. Yes. Yes. Now that would be cute. Y'all, I promise you. And that person actually is subscribed to this channel. So they might bop through here every once in a while being nosy, but they better not say nothing to me because you blocked on my phone. As soon as I see you in the chat, I'm a triple block you. Said I clip my ends of my hair too, but I have one clipped and burned them. Yeah, I cut off 4 inches. Not you be bald. Well, at the end, I had some heat damage. Like like my hair is naturally curly. So it's like I would wash my hair and it would be like this long that would be very straight and the rest was curly. So I just cut out the parts that don't have the curl pattern. It's still relatively long. It's still, to here. Said 420 friendly in the backyard, honey. I'm telling you. Said crystals and protection beads with some protection oil. Okay. So have you ever did a reading on what happened in the elevator with the sister? I don't think I have. I don't remember doing a reading on what happened in the elevator. I don't believe I have. But I did see that she's the spiritual superpower of the family. She's the spiritual matriarch. And a lot of karma would have came to be a whole lot sooner if it wasn't for her sister. Her sister is a spiritual powerhouse. Solange is the high priestess of the family. She's naturally spiritually inclined. It's terrible that they treated that young lady like she was the bald head stepchild the majority of her life because she is the spiritual superpower of the family. You said to dig us out the rabbit holes and to read us down the holes. You said I thought we did. Baby, I don't remember. I've read so much of that energy. I don't remember doing it. You said he said it's complicated, Rachel Roy. Listen, if I did, it probably was a quick read. Yeah, R.I.P. to Little John's son. Unfortunately, they found him. They just said that he was missing the other day. They found him. So you got to read the other part above Angel. So I knew it was I knew it by her music. I decided. Look. Oh, talking about them complimenting the dress. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that designer talking about it was over them complimenting the dress. See, I forgot all about it. It was such foolishness. Said they could have been like Hallie and Chloe. Hallie and Chloe are more talented. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like those girls could sing opera, gospel. I mean, Chloe is a dancing phenom. It's sad how stifled their careers are because the talent that they have, oh my gosh. It says so heartbreaking, RIP to him and prayers to little John. Yeah. It's a weird occurrence how the whole thing happened because they were talking about um him shaving off his hair and his eyebrows, and then it's like they find him and it's like what the heck was going on. So we need some desktop gnomes with a shovel in one hand and tarot cards in the other to read us down in the rabbit hole, the shovel to dig us out, Lord. Said Beyonce didn't want something to outdo her, so she put them on the shelf. Yeah, but here's the thing about business. You gotta know that eventually your time is gonna come to where you have to transition into something else. And that's not saying she has to retire, but why not make money off of you so that when I feel like sitting down, your money is my money and my money is my money? Because if those girls were really out here circulating, getting their talent out, think about how much money Parkwood would make. Said, wait, wasn't his son just announced missing? Yes. I want to say they just said he was missing yesterday. Unfortunately, they found him today. Said Ken, the man hurried and left. She was signed to them for a while. They just didn't do anything with her. People didn't even realize she was on Rock Nation, unfortunately. Said exactly. Parkwood would have made a lot more money. They would have made money hand over fist. Those young ladies are so talented. And then you think about, they could go off into film. Like they're so multifaceted. I mean, Chloe writes, produces, sings, dances. I mean, what can they not do? Like the both of those sisters, really, what could they not do? You don't need them to rap. Hell, hip hop is sliding down the charts financially, not just numbers wise. So, they're crossover type talents to where you could put them in Broadway and they could sing opera. Like there's so much more that can be done with them than the average R&B singer. Said their imagine is tarnished, so Blue would be able to help the baby. That I almost cussed reading that. Said they're both very talented. That's why I'm upset about their careers happening with nowhere. Yeah. Said unfortunately not a priority for Camel. Well, see, they're not signed to Camel. They're signed to Bay. She got a whole nother company. Bay is the one that wasted that. Say Bay got them away from their parents too. I wish they would have signed with anyone else. Said Joanne didn't want them to be successful. That's exactly why she signed them. I really wish they would have allowed Normani and Chloe to be each other's competition because they would have breathed a whole new fresh, you know, set of, energy into entertainment. Both of them acrobatic, can dance, like amazing to watch. It would have been like seeing pop stars all over again, like how people used to get excited over Janet Jackson and Madonna. Like we would have had that energy back in entertainment again. Said Beyonce wouldn't even put them on her tour, but she let Megan on her tour. I felt the same way. Normani and Chloe would have brought the best out of each other being competition. I agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. I mean, it's not like we're putting them on Prince versus Michael, but I mean, just think about it. Like they would have been a great rivalry and they would have literally pushed each other to be the best version of each other. So I think that was a loss for us as the consumer to not see the both of them flourish. We should have been able to see them flourish. So, now that we got these people that can barely do a two step and can't sing, if you let them borrow somebody else's throat, it just makes me mad that you got so many people that are highlighted and untalented when these two could have been out there on the big stage doing their thing. He said Beyonce told us how big her ego was, so of course she did what she did. Baby, half dancing is an understatement. Some of these girls can't even do a decent two step to the beat. Outside of twerking, they lost. They don't know what to do. I don't even think it's that the industry loves people with no talent. Um, the industry loves broken people. The no talent thing is just easy to reproduce because you gotta remember there used to be a generation where everybody was talented up until like the 2000s. Everybody was talented. So now, you know, it's easy to replace somebody. It's no problem to replace somebody if they got about this much talent because you could take anybody and put them in that position because it didn't take much to put that person in that position. You don't have to look like shit. You don't have to really do shit. We just build a model around you. We put an X on the floor and you just stand right here. You couldn't do that in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, part of the early 2000s. You couldn't do that because people had actual talent. When somebody has an actual talent, you can't just erase them. You can't just forget about them. You can't just replace them. I mean, think about how different DMX was. That man was barking at us, for God's sakes, and we couldn't get enough. He was growling and barking at us. But he's one of the greatest of all time. We will never have another Dark Man X. Think about how it felt the first time we heard Kelly Price on the radio singing Friend of Mine. When I first heard those gospel chords, when they did that riff, she was a friend of mine. I almost got chills. I listened to that song like, damn, this raggedy bitch. Like I was all into that song like it was a soap opera. We don't have that type of talent anymore because it's too hard to replace and it costs too much money to develop. You can't just put a beat maker with a real singer. You could put a beat maker with anybody that can barely hold a melody because now the producer is more important than the artist because the artist ain't shit no way. When you had a real singer, a real artist, you needed a actual production. You needed a composition. You know music ain't about worth a damn because you can't even find a song with a bridge in it no more. Who has a voice to sing a bridge? The bridges have literally ended up on life support. Can't find a bridge nowhere. Said they don't want to invest in artist development. Baby, artist development was over when I damn retired. How you gonna develop something that somebody ain't got? See, the A&R's job was to go out and find talent and then to not only to develop the talent, but to make sure that that person was media trained and savvy so that when they put them in front of the camera, they didn't get in front of that camera and sound like they've been chewing on rocks. You can't get in front of that camera and sound like you failed kindergarten 3 times. You can tell who hasn't had media training and artist development because now that they can just throw you in front of the camera, you come out with your double cup and you and all your slow bus ass friends can just say anything and sound like Tinky Winky in them and all of the Teletubbies, and you don't even have to be intelligent anymore. Said a lot of these artists are not media trained either. No, no, not at all. Now Trump says y'all ain't gonna never let that go. Like you used to have an it factor. These people don't have an it factor. They don't have talent. They just have a marketing team. And they take that marketing team and they drag it all across social media. Now, I will never get on here and tell y'all that I'm a singer, but that makes no sense that me, when I came on this camera with laryngitis, has more talent than half of what y'all hear on the radio. That is a sin and a shame. If y'all could sit in the studio and hear how much work these engineers actually do to clean up these vocals and to add vocals in the song that ain't even in there so that it sound like something, you would be shocked. That's why a lot of these artists go to their shows and they don't even know the lyrics to their own damn song. It's not just because they're not writing the songs, it's because the song is performed by the machine, not them. Said, thank God I was in 87 because I got all the good music from the past to before it hit a wall. Because man, it's bad today outside of for yeah, a lot of the few people, hell, a lot of them. I'm trying to put some love on here. I told y'all these little nails be messing me up. There we go. So did you hear Cher say she wanted the first artist to use auto tune at the Grammy? She was said she was the first artist to use auto tune at the Grammys. You know what? Now that I think about it, can you believe in life after love? I believe she was, but she still got talent. Just like everybody thought that T Pain was a gimmick until he took the auto tunes off, and they're like, oh, he could actually sing. But see, it's all staged in the worst way. Like people still used to have talent. They don't have to do nothing no more but just be associated to the right people. Well, Roger and Zapp were notorious, famous for auto tunes, but not at the Grammys. Like she did a live performance at the Grammys, and I had to think about that. Like, yeah, do you believe in life after love? That was a huge club song, and they turned that into like an EDM hit as well. So yes, T Pain showed out on that show, The Masked Singer. Like I could tell that he could sing, but here's the thing: if you don't play music or know music, you're not going to be able to hear the textures in a voice to know that you know there's certain things that auto tunes can't do. Just like Roger and Zapp, he could sing outside of the effects that were put on his voice. Certain things the machine can't do. There's certain textures and certain harmonies and melodies that that machine can't give you. So, y'all, it's getting late. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up and let y'all go because I got to get up early in the morning because I have clients tomorrow and I need to have both of my eyes open at the same damn time when I do those readings in the morning. Y'all really do like early morning readings with me. Say they can't replicate a God-given voice. No, I mean, it's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. Now I will tell you that. I remember when they first started doing it, I want to say maybe 20 years ago, where you could sing something and they would record your voice and then they type in the words and the computer would sing it back in the key and pitch that they chose for you to sing it in. And then Triton, the keyboard, you could sing and record on the Triton, and then you could play your vocals back in the keys on the Triton. But they've gotten really good with AI being able to manipulate sounds. But the thing about AI is it can only go so far before you hear a glitch in it because AI is still learning. So it'll sound good for a minute and then you'll finally hear something like, oh, okay, that's computerized. So, Angel, what do you think of Savannah Guthrie's mom going missing? Oh, I think it's way bigger than just a kidnapping. I feel like it's something very, very sinister and possibly political behind it. And the question is, will we really get the real answer? Said all Little Wayne kids can blow. All you said all of Wayne's kids can blow. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Wanye. Yeah, Wanye's sons do have a singing group. But you said, hell, I was on Showtime at the Apollo 2 Top 10 and X Factor. Hey, So I can only imagine what they're going to do with AI. Well, I'll tell you what I've already told everybody who's been here with me. If they have their way, AI will completely replace organic people as stars. Television, movies, and music will all be digital. That way, they completely 100% own the talent, the sound, and the catalog, and they will push out actual actors, actresses, singers, rappers, you name it, and turn it all digital if they can have their way. Oh, watching me from Belgium. Much love. Mwah. Love you. So that's what they plan on doing. I don't think that it's going to work for the long haul because the nostalgia in people, you're going to want to hear real talent. You're going to want to, hear real voices. You're going to want to connect with somebody that has a real experience. So it's going to be interesting. But artists better push for new AI laws in entertainment, or else they could be put out to pasture. So they're going to create artists that don't exist and make money from them. Already doing it. And they're going to do it in every facet of entertainment. So everybody that works in entertainment, I don't care what they do in entertainment, they need to rally together and fight against AI, get some new laws passed for AI. If you are a lawyer, you need to study AI law and specialize in it. Entertainment and AI law, you could be a billionaire. Easy. So it really upsets you being an independent artist. Well, now is the best time to be an independent artist because the labels are crumbling. So stick to it. It's a little bit more work, but your money is your money, and you don't have to do nothing strange for some change if you're working for yourself. So Timbaland is pushing AI artist agenda. I almost said something. mm. Mm. No, I can't imagine going to an AI concert because I already got actual people whose concert I don't want to spend any money on. Um, I will say this: ask yourself the question, how did a man who has such an illustrious, promising career as a producer disappear and reduce himself to AI artist and management? Sir, you should still be making hits. What is happening? Said, I will never spend money on the AI concert. I'd rather pay my auntie to get drunk and sing Aretha Franklin. Oh, no. Now she get that sauce in her. You're no good, heartbreaker. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. She get drunk and start spelling it wrong. Like, auntie, that's not how you spell respect. Let's shut up. Let her do it. Let her do it. Let her do it. Oh, oh, Lord. Oh, I'm done. Not pay auntie to get drunk and sing. That's funny as shit. Why my nieces and nephews don't love me that much? Oh, Said, Mister, I'm with my wife because she looks like Aaliyah. He sure enough said that crazy shit. His wife almost divorced him for that. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we on here late. I'm about to get off of here, y'all. What do you say? Me and my sister, Tanisha Sanders, were both on the show. My sister made it to top 5 on American Idol. That's wonderful. The Angel, you my auntie too. Oh shit. I don't drink Hennessy though. Okay? Let's get that clear. Now, you get my drink right, I'm gonna be singing anyway. But I do take tips. Oh, oh my gosh. Y'all, let me get out of here so I can go ahead and get some rest and get up in the morning for my clients. I love you all. May God bless you. And until next time. Oh, see, that's why they don't pay you. Yes, they do. Listen, my no, you didn't say. I said Auntie be so drunk she starts now she misspelling the word bitch. I remember that. Lord, I remember that. That had me in tears. Y'all, my nephews go to war for me. They funny. They are funny, especially if they know I'm a cook. They be like, Auntie, you cook? I end up with extra nephews. Like, who is that? We go to school together. Okay, well, let me make him a plate too. Now he my nephew. Now every time they got a football game or something happening, be like, Auntie cooking? All 10 of y'all? Not in my damn house. Mm-mm. Y'all been playing all day. Y'all gonna come through here like locusts. But y'all, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down. Many blessings to all of you. And I will see y'all next week. Membership, I will see y'all for tarot class on Monday. Um, I'll see y'all for allegedly Wednesdays. Look like allegedly Fridays too, since TikTok want to play too much. Membership, I'll see y'all again on Thursday. And yeah, yep, I'm sleepy. Going to bed. You said, but thank you, Angel. Have a great night. No, thank you. Thank all of you for being here because you don't have to be here. I appreciate every last one of you. So I'm going to take my butt to bed because I's tired, y'all. Good night.